upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the
Welcome on in, everyone. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we've got some college football for you today as the Penn State Nittany Lions take on the Clemson Tigers in the Disappointment Bowl. The Pinstripe Bowl, taking place in the Bronx at Yankee Stadium. Hopefully we have a good game today as Penn State, again, 6-6, Clemson 7-5. Both teams, though, believe it or not, with a very hot November. Both entering November with 3 wins, but fighting their way to bowl eligibility. So, hey, that's pretty good. And I'll just have to disagree, TJ. I'm sorry. Believe it or not, $80 is a lot of money. So yeah, no, but it is what it is. That's I'm paying for the TV, so that's why I'm able to broadcast it. That is it. But yeah, it is definitely expensive. As a kid that grew up in the 2000s, seeing that it was like $39.99 at one point, going all the way up to $84 something. I don't even remember. I don't know what it is now. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so the spread today: Clemson 2.5. The over/under 48.5. Cade Klubnik, I can tell you, is playing. I'm not too sure what the situation for Penn State is, but I can tell you again their situation. Again. Penn State starting the season off 3-0, beating Nevada, Florida International, and Villanova. Then they lost 6 in a row. Very devastating. Losing to Oregon again in double overtime there at home, and then they just couldn't recover after that. Losing to UCLA 42-37, losing to Northwestern by 1, losing to Iowa by 1. Then they got blown out by Ohio State. And then they lost to Indiana by 3. But then again, they kind of knuckled down there at the end of November. They're beating Michigan State 28-10, Nebraska 37-10, and then Rutgers to go 6-6, and of course get into today's game. And then, of course, for Clemson with a very disappointing start to the year. Again, they lost to LSU at home. Then they beat Troy. But then again, losing to Georgia Tech, losing to Syracuse, beat North Carolina, beat Boston College, lost SMU, losing to Duke, and then, of course, they ripped off 4 straight, beating Florida State 24-10, Louisville 20-19, Furman 45-10, and South Carolina 28-14. Again, disappointing years for both of these guys, looking to cap it off. You're going to show the game. Are you crazy, TJ? TJ, why would I show the game? Why would I show the game? Thank you, though, for tuning in, TJ. I'm sure you'll probably leave. But no, believe it or not, you cannot show the game on YouTube. Penn State going to be kicking off to Clemson. It is actually kind of snowing there. It's a cold day, about 20 degrees in Clemson. In Yankee Stadium, as that's going to be fielded in the end, so it's going to be a touchback. And again, how's it going, everybody? True Raider, good to see you, man. Goku, as always, appreciate you, man. Robert, how's it going? Yoda, good to see you. KC, who else we got here? We got Giants fan, good to see you. Have a good stream. You as well. Hopefully you and Rhino have a great stream later. Jim, Arizona, good to see you guys. And George, as always, appreciate you guys for tuning on in. So Cade Klubnik going to start off at the 25. He's going to be in the shotgun. So 1st and 10, 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as he hands it off up the gut. And he's going to be bottled up immediately at the 26-yard line for a gain of 1. Goku, yes, that's actually, I was about to say something like that. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of interesting. You doing the 2 NFL games? Yes, Matthew, we got you covered with the 2 NFL games later today. Just kind of warming up, trying to get some, football in here in the morning. One of the last bowl games I may do. We'll see. As it's 2nd and 9, Klubnik in the shotgun, trips to the right, 2 receivers left. Klubnik drops back, looking, throws, caught across the 30, and then he's tackled immediately at the 32-yard line for a gain of 6. So that'll make it 3rd and 2 coming up for Clemson. That was caught by Moore. I don't know what he has. I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. We'll be seeing you, though. Hey, if you stick around, JT, you're more than welcome to. But, yeah, no, we're definitely Yeah, not going to show the game. That's pretty crazy. 3rd and 3. Klubnik in the shotgun. Need to get to the 35 for a brainy set of downs as Klubnik rolls to his right. He throws caught at the... Oh, he dropped it. Never mind. He had it in his hands and couldn't secure it. Incomplete. Wide open in the flat. Would have had the first down, but it looks like it's a 3 and out for Clemson, and they will have to punt. Wide open. I mean, that is just a flat-out drop. Trying to catch it with the body, you know, it's, I don't know. You can go either way. Depends on the situation. I think that one's where you just got to put your hands out there and make the grab. So Clemson, again, 3 and out, and they will have to punt. Eventually. There's the snap. Oh, a fake punt pass! Down the right side, incomplete! What in the world? I don't think there was definitely miscommunication there because the intended receiver is acting like it's a fumble or a punt recovered. I don't know. That was just weird. So, well, that's kind of a interesting call there as Penn State will now have it well inside Clemson territory. Good to see you, Jim. How's it going, man? How is it going? Doing a fake punt pass. What the heck was that? Pitt's offense has been pretty bad. Yeah, no, they are terrible. Pitt has been a disgrace. Clemson, yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's a bowl game. It's not like, you know, there's really not much at stake. Would be nice to see how the, college football and all that, they address that, making it more meaningful. Would be pretty cool. But 1st and 10 at the 32 in the shotgun. As he drops back looking, throws caught at the 27, runs backwards at the 30. That is at the 25-yard line, pushed out of bounds for a gain of 8. And again, I'll try to get you the quarterback's name. Not familiar with him. There we go. We got Ethan Grunkenmeyer, redshirt freshman from Lewis Center, Ohio. Became the starter October 18th this season, completing 69% of his throws. So Grunkenmeyer, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. How's it going, KC, man? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. So 2nd and 1 for Penn State. As Grunkenmeyer in the shotgun, trips to the right to one to the left. He's going to swing it out. It's a bubble screen. Caught at the 25 and brought down at the 23-yard line. That is a gain of 1. Going to make it 3rd and short. Coming up 3rd and 1 to be specific. Everyone wants to be like UConn with this guy. Bowl games used to mean a lot more. Yes, the one of the drawbacks here is we do have an injured Nittany Lion. Is, the drawback for the playoff is that the bowl games have pretty much been meaningless because this used to be like what you play for, right? You play for like trying to get the best bowl possible, but now you kind of play for the playoffs. So bowl games have been relegated to that second tier, and of course there's bowl games that are better than the other and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff in college football that really needs fixing. Bowl games, of course, being one of them. Let's see here. Bowl games used to be about getting your program's name out there. Now it just doesn't mean a lot. Yeah, exactly. Always have the game on with the sound off and the dock on. Keep up the good work, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, D. Hickey, man. Appreciate you, man. I try. I really do. I appreciate that, man. 3rd and 1 here for Grunkenmeyer. He's going to be in the pistol. We got 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left as they work themselves in. Now they're going to be in tight as he sends a man in motion. Oh, the tush push! And it works to perfection, crossing the 20. Brought down at the 18-yard line. That's a gain of 5. A 5-yard tush push. That's just pure domination, as that is a Penn State first down. A lot of fix. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. A lot to fix for sure. As Grunkenmeyer's going to hand it off up the middle, trying to find some space. He does. Cuts outside. Cuts inside, crossing the 15 and brought down at the 12-yard line. That is a gain of 7. That was Corey Smith on the carry, his first of the day. As, again, they are inside the red zone. Again, all thanks, of course, to the fake punt pass. Clemson, again, arguing like doesn't really matter. Can make the argument it doesn't. It'd be nice, of course, to win a game. Just saying. Don't want to say it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. I would want to win the game. But that's just me. I'm just a broadcaster. 2nd and 3. Grunkenmeyer going to be in the shotgun. Now he's going to be under center. as Grunkemeyer. It's a toss to the right side at the 15, the 10, and that's where he's pushed out for a gain of 2. Going to bring up 3rd and 1 coming up for Penn State. How about the Chanticleers? Oh, really? Okay. That's Coastal Carolina. Yeah, I don't know. The bowl games, they're just not doing that great. It's going to hand off up the middle. Oh, running quickly. Crossing the 5, brought down at the 4. That's a quick play there. Gain of 6. And that is another first down for Penn State. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to check to see who they played. They play Louisiana Tech. Oh, that's actually not going to be that far from me. Shreveport. That's about 3 hours away. Oh. How much are tickets? $20? It's not terrible. I'll think about it. Probably not, though. First and goal as Penn State, again, inside the 5. They're at the 4, sending a man in motion. Grunkemeyer is under center, sending him in motion again as he wants to run more. Hands off to the fullback, and he is demolished at the line of scrimmage. Maybe he got a yard if they're generous. So second and goal coming up. UConn plays, they play the Army in about 2 hours. Unfortunate this game, of course. And once this one ends, that game already have started. And again, we're covering the 2 football games later today on this channel. Texans, Chargers, big game for both those teams. Again, both teams in the AFC wildcard picture with a shot to win their respective divisions. And then, of course, the Packers already clinching, but the Ravens still fighting for their playoff lives. As it's second and goal at the 4, hands it off. Smith up the middle, and he is brought down at the 2-yard line. So gain of 2 there. Bringing up 3rd and goal. Clemson thinks they're football royalty. I wouldn't know much about that, Clifton. As it's 3rd and goal, hands it off down the right side, breaking tackles, and he's dropped in the backfield. Oh, man. Trying to break free, but just could not. As I don't know what happened there. They kind of ran it quickly and just didn't work out. Just pretty much halfback dive right up the middle, but that wasn't working, so he took it outside, and it was actually worse off out there. $20 for tickets to a bowl game. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, no, I've actually been to the Independence Bowl once. It was, again, Temple and Duke in 2018, 2019. So I got to see Daniel Jones play in person. That was pretty neat. So there's a snap to hold the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 3-0 is your score. Penn State leading over Clemson. Again, appreciate you, Willie. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Dr. Delay. If there's a little bit of a delay, usually, sadly. Again, sometimes I'm ahead, sometimes I'm behind. It's just the way it works. Today, I think I'm probably about average. Might be right on time. We'll see. Maybe a little bit behind. Texas Chargers will be a defensive battle for sure. Yeah, probably. Mods are slacking. I'm the mod. I'm usually the mod. I'm usually the mod. I'm the one that's like, looking and trying to delete those bot messages, man. It is rough out here. But that's okay. I mean, you gotta do it all, If you're a YouTuber, you gotta do it all at one point. But appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, Penn State, Clemson, Pinstripe Bowl, the Disappointment Bowl, whatever you want to call it, as both these teams, again, entering this season with very, very big expectations and, of course, falling short, looking to kind of regroup next year. So I was kind of wondering, in the poll, of course, who do you think is going to kind of bounce back next year? Which team is most likely to bounce back and make the college football playoff next year? And right now, 54% of you guys saying Clemson will have the best shot to make the college football playoff. 46% with Penn State, of course. Again, I bet some of you guys are probably putting their conferences in play here. Again, the ACC, for the moment, has been struggling for the past few years. So, yeah, Clemson, not as much competition. Penn State, of course, again, the Big Ten is, again, they are one of the 2 best conferences in the nation with powerhouses at the top. So, yeah, that would probably explain why. But I would have personally voted for Clemson had I voted, so I'm kind of, I guess, in line with you guys. How's it going, Sinbin? Yeah, how's it going, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, man. And good to see Arizona. Yes, the game started. We're just kind of hanging out. No Clemson. I don't know. I don't know why there's no Clemson. I think if I had to guess, he probably has the orange Clemson logo up there. My hair's a mess today. Oh, well. But, yeah, I'm assuming he probably has the orange Clemson one in there. So that's interesting. Broncos Steelers first round of the playoffs? You going to say the Chargers went out? Oh, so, yeah, the Chargers winning out would mean the Chargers. Ooh, interesting. That would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's no clinching stuff for this week, but yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting. Broncos, Steelers. I always feel like that's just a pretty cool game. Doesn't matter if the teams are good or bad. It just feels like it's always a good game. I don't know. I'd like to see Steelers Broncos. I hope we lose tonight so we can't break my heart. Oh yeah, well. I don't know. You definitely want to pull for your team, of course, but I get what you're saying. There's the kickoff, and we're back underway here in Yankee Stadium. Fair caught at the 2, and Clemson will take over at the 25-yard line. Went 1 and 2 on your Christmas picks? Oh, I don't even know what I did. Let's see. I'm probably a disgrace. It's just been a terrible year. I went 2 and 1. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, this year's been a disgrace for me. As Klubnik going to be trotting onto the field. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Clemson at the 25. Klubnik in the shotgun. Most of the time, quarterbacks are in the shotgun nowadays. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws over the middle, caught across the 30, and then tackled immediately. Nothing really after the catch there for a gain of 5. Let's see here who we got. What we got. Lions being the bottom of the NFC North. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go and Doc. Lions for the dub. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. I agree with that. Yeah, Broncos Steelers would be pretty cool. It's always a good game. Again, just every time they play. 2nd and 4 in the shotgun once again for Klubnik. Trips to the right. No, 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. The tackle kind of looking weird out there. Swings it out to the running back, caught at the 30 and brought down at the 33-yard line for a gain of 3. So it's going to make it 3rd and 2 coming up for the Tigers. We went 3-0. Nice. Went 3-0. New Year's upon us. Want a better way to end the year than to give a like and subscribe. I appreciate you, Magic Man, for tuning in, man. Thank you, sir. Penn State has the cold factor advantage. That is true. But I don't know. Lately, I feel like it's not as big of a deal as he tosses it down the left side, cutting inside, and then not going to get anything else. Brought down basically at the line of scrimmage. We'll see what's happening here on ESPN. It's not updating for you. And it's just not. Sorry, they hate you. As it's probably going to be a punt. Again, we thought that was the case last time. They went with the fake punt pass, and, well, that didn't really work out the way they had thought. Please, Niners and Lions beat the Bears. Yeah. That is still on the table. Still on the table. There is the snap, and here is the punt. Clemson going to punt it away this time. Fair catch signal made at the 30, and that is where Penn State will have it. With 6:34 left to go in the first. 3-0 Penn State leading over Clemson. Niners 100% will. We'll see. We'll see. Lobster and pie are my Christmas picks, and you hit on both. Nice. Good stuff. No, Niners and Lions don't beat the Bears. Yeah, well, that would be devastating for Bears fans for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I could see that situation happening, but the Bears just keep winning. So I don't know. I do acknowledge that. I still question. Still a lot to question with the Bears. There really is. Not to hate on Bears fans, but I'm not hating on Bears fans. I'm just there's just a lot of questions. Who have they really defeated this year? And I don't know. It would be, I don't know. Again, a win on Sunday night would definitely question. It would definitely shut a lot of the those questions up, I would say. If the Vikings could beat the Lions, we can especially how that game went. Well, I don't think the Lions will play like that. That was pretty shocking. I think that's the worst. That was the worst performance the Lions have had all year. They're not going to play like that ever again. Not this year. Maybe next year. I don't know. I mean, maybe the Lions revert back to what they were. But yeah, that would just be crazy. Panthers will beat the Seahawks. It is in Carolina. They have a shot. I'll give you that. It's in Carolina. Bears are magicians. They are. Bears are destined to forever party like it's 1985. Maybe so. Who do you think wins the Texans-Chargers game? I don't know. I already picked. Let me see who I picked. It's like a 50-50. I guess I have the Texans winning. I have the Texans, I guess, with an upset because they are the road team. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a defensive battle for sure. Worst performance the Lions have had since that 0-16. Exactly. I mean, I don't see that just happening again. That's 5 or 6 turnovers. I mean, that was terrible. That was absolutely atrocious. The Lions, just terrible. The season on the line, they choked. And I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised really if they were like, you know what, Campbell is not the guy. Honestly, if that's what ownership or the GM said, it would not shock me if they decide, you know what, you've hit your peak a few years ago. We need a new voice. And again, he kind of lived and died by the analytics. And I think, again, analytics has ruined the game for many things. But just 100% relying on it is just crazy to me. So it just wouldn't surprise me especially if they, I don't know. I mean, they're already eliminated, so it wouldn't really matter in Week 18. But, if they look terrible against the Bears, like if they look exactly the same like they did against the Vikings, they're going to get blown out. Be horrible. Grunkemeyer drops back in. He's under heavy pressure, and he is sacked. Couldn't tell you who's leading the charge there, but a pack of Tigers in on the sack, because that is a huge loss there. Loss of about 10. Yeah, I mean, that's he got crunched back there. Yeah, loss of 10 yards. They got to open a bakery with all those turnovers. Yep. Vikings went into Detroit with the big old belt. They did. They did. 2nd and 20 coming up for the Nittany Lions. Grunkemeyer going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver. No, pardon me. It's a tight end. He's moving in motion. As Grunkemeyer jumps back, fires to his right side. It is caught at the 45. He's at the 50 and pushed out of bounds at the 47-yard line. That is a big play and a big first down. Moving in motion. We said that here. One of my all-time great calls there. First down, Penn State. There is a flag, though, so hold the phone. Was that the game in Lambeau when Lions went 0-16? Oh, man. Which coach gets fired? Campbell, Tomlin, Harbaugh? I mean, I could see all three. Well, Tomlin's not going to get fired, sadly. But Campbell, I think. Harbaugh could. Tomlin, if Tomlin were to lose the last 2 games and then get blown out of the playoffs again, I mean, I wouldn't say it's all. Again, I think they would trade him. I don't think he gets fired. So there was a penalty against Penn State. They didn't really announce the penalty, but it's a 5-yard penalty. So that is kind of a bummer there for Penn State. Is Grunkemeyer going to be in the shotgun? Looks like they're going to change the play here. So 2nd and 25. As Grunkemeyer drops back looking, swings it out. It is dropped, incomplete. Then he took a whack there at the end. The running back drops it, takes a big hit. As it looks like the guy that delivered the hit is is hurt, apparently. He ran off the field. Yeah, that was interesting. So 3rd and very, very long. It's funny, we're watching the Broncos-Steelers playoff game at the bar, and a big group of Steelers fans were waving the terrible towels, and I said it's about time to give Terry back his do-rag, this guy. 3rd and 25. They need to get to the 41 for Brandon. Set it down. Grunkemeyer going to hand it off down the left side at the 20. 25, 30. Breaking tackles, 35, and brought down at the 37. What a run there. Gain of 21. Now, I'll tell you what. I mean, it's 4th and 4. Still kind of far away, but that is great effort there by Quentin Martin. Just running and running and running. Good blocking, of course, but able to break some tackles, make some guys miss at the end to get a few extra yards. As it looks like Penn State will punt. Campbell's record without Ben Johnson, 11 and 20. Ooh. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is booted away. That's going to bounce at the 30. Bounces inside at the 20, and it's going to roll and roll and roll, as it will be down at the 13-yard line. So a pretty good punt after all. Didn't look like it, but it just kept rolling and bouncing. So Clemson ball, whenever we do come back. You had to go left like that one? Yeah, I bet. I don't know if you've ever played the game before, but it's recently downloaded on my PlayStation called Mafia 2. I've not. I don't think McDaniel should get fired. Tua, on the other hand, he should. Yeah, I don't think he is. I think they said they're going to keep McDaniels or McDaniel. I can't remember if it's Mike McDaniels or McDaniel. But yeah, no, I think he's going to stay. And they may move off Tua, which, going to be a huge cap hit for the Dolphins, but it just might be time. Might be time to say goodbye. But yeah, no, the Detroit thing, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I think that last game will tell us a lot again. They're already eliminated, but if they get blown out or embarrassed, they might just say, look, I don't think we're going to get better with this guy. I think we reached our peak. He was great for us. But yeah. I don't know. Definitely a product, possibly a Ben Johnson. Potentially, I don't know. Tua the next Steelers quarterback? No. Definitely not. I say, again, if we win a playoff game, I say hand Rodgers a blank check. And let him, again, he said he would take pay cuts. He took a pay cut this year. But, only like $13 million, I think, after bonuses and all that. But, yeah, if we win a playoff game, hand Rodgers a blank check. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome back for another year. It's definitely not McDaniel's fault. Tua is just one of the worst quarterbacks I've seen. He definitely doesn't have a good attitude. That is an underrated thing. It's talked about sometimes, but not necessarily all the time. You're correct. Tua not really that great. Just at being a quarterback, off the field. Definitely agree with you there. Very, very much, kind of a pain in the butt for some reason. And I don't know. I don't think Tua is one of the worst quarterbacks I've seen. I think that's a little bit harsh. But Tua can dot you up, man. When he's on, he is on. But the problem is when he's off, it is terrible. Then he is one of the worst quarterbacks you've seen, for sure. Wouldn't even get on Tua, my fantasy team. Oh, man, dude. Hey, Tua, again, when he hits, he hits. He can put up those points. 330 yards, 3 touchdowns like that. The problem is we didn't really see it this year. Cheeseburgers, I've had plenty of cheeseburgers in my time, for sure. And that continues to this day. Actually, I haven't had a burger in a few days, but hey, we'll change that, I'm sure. Dolphins let Tua go and pick up 2 in the draft. Yeah, I know, for sure. I don't know about 2 quarterbacks. I don't know if that's the way to go. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Tua's had too many concussions. He has had a lot of concussions. I think the Steelers should seriously consider Deshaun Watson as their next quarterback. In the running, good to see you, man. I appreciate you. Let's just say no. We're good, I think. I think the Browns could use Deshaun. In fact, they have him. I don't know. They should definitely consider putting him in there. Big game this week. I don't know, is he clear to come back? I honestly don't recall. Oh, no, for sure. No, for sure. Tua definitely, again, has had those concussions. He hands it off up the middle, and he is going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Nothing really to work with. Steelers can't afford a blank check to Rodgers. They are barely staying above the cap. I thought they had plenty of room. I could be wrong on that, though, John. You could be right. Tua's seen laughing on the sidelines after throwing interception, fumbling. Really? Yeah, I didn't even know that, but that's terrible. Thanks for seeing. You're welcome, Game Break. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate it. 2nd and 10. Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, sending a man in motion. As Klubnik takes a snap, play action, drops back, looking over the middle. He dumps it off in the flat, caught at the 10, 15, 20, and takes a big hit there at the 22-yard line, as that is a gain of 9. That was Adam Randall with the catch and run, bringing up 3rd and 1. Watching this. Yeah, no, in the running was just kidding. As he hands it off up the middle, and he is brought down at the 25-yard line. Gain of 3, and that is a Clemson Tigers first down. Deshaun Watson might still have it. He has. I don't know if you're talking about his issues or his quarterback play. I can't tell. 1st and 10 at the 25. As Watson is in the shotgun, trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As he sends a man in motion, Klubnik looking to his left. Taking the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws. It is almost intercepted, but it is incomplete. Overthrew his receiver. Now the Klubnik not happy at all with his intended target. Electric in Houston, he was. Disappointment Bowl. Yes, Turkey. Good to see you, man. And, yeah, I actually said the same thing, the Disappointment Bowl. Deshaun Watson is pretty much DOA in the NFL, the way he act. Yeah, no, for sure. AB Mike getting a cellmate. Not good, man. It is definitely not good with Deshaun. 2nd and 10, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Klubnik swings it out, caught at the 25-30, and crossing the 35 before he's brought down at the 36. That is a first down for Clemson. A little bubble screen there to T.J. Moore. The fact that Phillip Rivers was starting quarterback this season shows sad state. Yes, it really is. It really is it's a joke. It's a joke, and I've been called crazy for me just saying, yeah, no, I don't think the NFL is as good as it's been. Oh, wow, well, again, we're bringing people out of retirement, and they're looking better than people that currently are playing. So I don't know I don't know what more I could be right on. As he throws it over middle. It is dropped on the play action pass. He was open. Tyler Brown just has the dropsies there, wide open, incomplete. No, not his issues, his quarterback play, but he still might, yeah. Pitt up 7-3. There we go. Pittsburgh on the board. Watson was the best thing that happened to the AFC North. He ruined the Browns for years. Yeah, well, they were ruined before that, but yeah, I guess they were kind of trending up, to be honest with you. They were kind of trending up there. But hey, they got that adult in the quarterback room they were looking for. J.K. Klubnik drops back, looking, throws. It is dropped again. Dropped at the 40-yard line. Everyone's dropping passes today. That is Clark Sanderson, and he will head to the bench. And Dabo Sweetie, he's mad at the ref, but he should be mad at his players. Or maybe he is. He's telling the ref, look at these. Look, this is who I had playing for me this year. Like, come on, man. 3rd and 10 coming up for Clemson. They need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. As Klubnik in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Klubnik drops back, they're sending 5. Klubnik throws it over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass a little bit short there, and Clemson will have to punt. Being a two-way player and road to the show is a lot of fun. Really, I didn't do that. I didn't play the two-way play. I didn't really play much of the road to the show, to be honest. I should have. I just didn't. Again, Clemson will punt. This is Jack Smith. Back to punt. Cherbour Pena, the returner. As Pena awaits, this one's going to be a bouncer, bouncing at the 35, and then bouncing backwards as it's going to be down at the 36. That is not really a great punt there. What a 28-yard punt, jeez. All right, let's see here. Colts talk to Derek Carr first. Ooh, I don't know if I would have went Carr, to be honest with you. I would have rather went with the Rivers, to be honest. I was never really a Derek Carr guy, to be honest. Let's see here. Hold on. Getting a lot of these spots here. All right. It's saying a lot of these quarterbacks are staying in the NCAA as long as they can. Jennings went back. Manning went back. I doubt Mendoza will, but he wants to be given the teams he's likely going to go to. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, again, the college game is not helping as Grunkemeyer is going to hand it off on a little jet sweep here, and he's brought down at the 38-yard line, I think by his own lineman. So not much there, only a gain of 2. But, yeah, the college game has definitely hindered the development of these quarterbacks. So we're moving fast. Grunkemeyer going to hand it off up the middle. And he's definitely going to get the first down there, brought down at the 48-yard line. That is a nice run there, and that is a Penn State first down. Crossing 1 minute left to go here in the first quarter. 3-0 is your score. Terry Smith, the interim head coach, started off 0-3, but is 3-0 since. Again, they were fighting for their bowl eligibility, and he came through to get him through. First and 10 at the 47. Pardon me, at the 47-yard line. Grunkemeyer takes the snap and is going to keep it on the RPO and sliding after a yard at the 48-yard line. But yeah, did you miss the spread on the drop passes? Yeah, you did, RB. That's crazy. A lot of drop passes. High-low from Falforius area. What is the high-low? Are you talking about hello? What is the high-low, though? I'm actually kind of curious on the weather. What's up, Doctor? Who do the Steelers play tomorrow? We play the Browns tomorrow. Is Penn State going to let this run down to the end of the first quarter? Penn State leading 3-0 over Clemson at the Pinstripe Bowl, a.k.a. the Disappointment Bowl. So they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Yeah, appreciate you, Magic Man. Thank you again. Derek Carr was Matt Barkley 2.0. Yeah, he was, I don't know, I just wasn't a fan. Immigration check. When you guys going into Mexico? Really? Okay. Be careful. Carr's pretty young. Silly, be back probably a Raider at some point. I don't think so. I think he's done. I think he's genuinely just beaten down. I mean, he had some moments there with the Raiders, but he just was never, I don't know. He got to be a good quarterback for a few years, but he was just kind of average the whole time. An average quarterback on a bad team, and that's just not good. Not good. I missed the Blue Bonnet Bowl. I actually have never heard of that, to be honest with you. Well, you have JK there, so now I don't know. Maybe you're just kidding. What happened to the game? Right now, it is in commercial. 3-0 Penn State leading over Clemson. Steelers-Browns easily. I don't know about that. We'll see. As a team, yes, but tomorrow, I don't know. There's only one Carr with a Super Bowl ring. Did David Carr really win? I guess he did. Yeah, as a Giant, right? Giant. Or with the 49er. No, the 49ers did win a ring. Yeah. Okay, he probably did win. Wow. Backing up. Do you guys have Zaxby's in Texas? I don't know. I know I've seen Zaxby's. I don't know if it was just on my journeys across the states or here. I don't think it's not in my area. I can tell you that. Good old Astro Blue Bonnet Bowl. Okay. Blue Bonnet Bowl. Yeah, no. I don't recall that one. That might be before my college. Again, I got really into college last 3 or 4 years. Before that, though, I was kind of a casual. Win tomorrow, the Steelers clinch the division. Yes. On the bench. Yeah. As a Giant. Okay. I just wasn't sure what team he would have been on. Because, he definitely was not a starter. So, but yeah, I gotcha. Because I know, yeah, for sure, I would have definitely remembered if he had played in the Super Bowl. Rex Grossman started in the Super Bowl game, not David Carr. How's it going, Ronald? Good to see you, man. I think there should be a Kohler. They make them toilet bowl game where the 0-2, 0-12 teams get to play. Well, I don't know. Goku and I were putting out some pretty good bowl suggestions for like the 0-12, like the two worst teams in the country. We were doing either the Dollar Tree Bowl or the Dollar General Bowl. I think those are pretty good. Like the worst teams in the country play each other, and you can just pick either one, either the Dollar General or the Dollar Tree Bowl. That'd be so good. Bluebonnet Margarine was an actual bowl game. Was kidding. Oh, about missing it. Gotcha. 1980s. Okay, Rex Grossman gives me absolute nightmares, man. Hey, man, he got you to the Super Bowl. Probably more Super Bowls than Caleb Williams will lead you to. So, hey, man, you got to put some respect on Rex Grossman's name. He was on the team that defeated the Patriots, so his ring came at the expense of Brady. Yeah, he's just built different. As Grunkemeyer swings out in the flat, it's got the 45, the 50, and pushed out of bounds at the 49. A late shove. No flag, though. So that'll make it third and about 6. I would go 6 there. 6, 7, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. Again, 3-0 is your score here in Yankee Stadium. Yankee Stadium, again, Penn State leading. And they have the ball at the Clemson 49. In the pistol, 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in tights. Grunkemeyer changing the play up as he takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, cuts inside and diving forward to the 46-yard line. That is a gain of 3, going to make it 4th and 3. And, of course, again, you have to assume they're going to go for it because, 1, you don't really have much to play for. And 2, again, they've been very aggressive today. Grunkemeyer taking the snap quickly, throws in the flat, and he slips. Oh, he caught it, but he slipped. Oh, my goodness, but there is a flag. There is a flag. It was caught by the tight end there, number 87. Couldn't tell you the name. But as soon as he caught it, tried to cut inside, and he just fell down. So hold on, though. They're staying on the field. This may be against Clemson. Maybe against Clemson here. The toilet bowl, yeah. UMass versus Charlotte bowl game, yep. Caleb could outplay Grossman 3 fingers. I don't know. That's a great idea. 2 lousy teams telling them they've got a chance at a bowl, yep. For sure. That's a Kohler Toilet Bowl, UMass annual host. This guy. So no penalty. No penalty. Only 11 players on the field. That is going to be Clemson ball. Clemson ball. I think the Bears could make it this year, but against basically 3 NFC West teams, it does look good. Yep. Who you got delaying this game? Oh, I don't know. You would like to watch the game? I'm sure a lot of people would there. I don't know what you want me to do. Caleb Williams is like a rummage sale version of Cordell Stewart. I think they're very different there. I don't know if I would put Caleb Williams, Cordell definitely, I don't know, he wanted to be a passer. That was his thing, and he could move. He just didn't want to. I don't know. It was kind of weird with him. 1st and 10 at the 46 as Klubnik drops back, looking over middle, throws. It is incomplete. Short once again. Pass intended to Tristan Smith. Clemson coming back. Boys in orange. I don't know. I don't know if they're coming back. Went up to my dad just now and just said Rex Grossman. His face immediately frowned. That's crazy. Rex Grossman. Hey, man. You know, kind of iconic. Got to start in a Super Bowl. That's pretty cool. Not saying he's good. Definitely much better. It's crazy. I feel like we'd all say he's much better than Trent Dilfer. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe people would disagree. 2nd and 10 at the 46. Going to swing it over the middle. It is caught at the 50. Tackled immediately. Brought down at the 49-yard line for a gain of 5, as it'll be 3rd and 5 for Clemson. All the bowl games have been garbage. Now, there's been a few, Joseph. A few games have been pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. They got to fix it. There's a problem with the bowl games. They really need to fix it. They got to make them more meaningful. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 44 for Brandy Downs. Klubnik in the shotgun as he takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Moving to his left. Klubnik under heavy pressure and down he goes. That is a sack. I don't know what happened on the screen there, but there is indeed a sack, and Clemson will most likely have to punt it away again. He got sick. Yeah, I know. I heard about it. If the Bears beat the Niners tomorrow, watching out. For sure. For sure. He's better than... Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. I'm better than Trent Dilfer. This guy. Is there NFL today? Yes, there is, KC. Dilfer got a ring. Yeah, I know, but I mean... you could put me at quarterback for that game. Just hand it off to Jamal Lewis or Priest Holmes. I forgot who was running back in 2000. And let the defense do the work. Yes, that's going to be fielded at the 21, and he is crunched immediately. So that is where Penn State will take over with 12:20 left to go in the second quarter. Niners 37, Bears 21. I can also see that happening. The Hawaii Bowl was made. I heard that that's probably the best game. Yeah, Cal and Hawaii. For sure. That is the 49ers. The Pop-Tart Bowl is usually, that's usually the best bowl game for sure. But, as far as actual gameplay, I don't know. We'll see what Georgia Tech and BYU can do. Let's see. Go Green Bay. Go Steelers. That's what I'm saying. End of days. What bowl games you covering? Just this one. I'll be doing two. So there's 2 NFL games. There's going to be like a little bit of a break in between this one and the next NFL game. That one starts at 3:30 Eastern Time, 2:30 Central. So, yeah, right after this one, I'm going to take a mini break, and then I'll come back for the Texans-Chargers. Maybe I see you there. Maybe I don't. But, hey, appreciate you guys regardless. And then I'll be doing Green Bay and Baltimore. Green Bay and Baltimore later tonight. Just got Peacock yesterday, so we're going to have that for a month because I need it anyway for the playoffs, so I might as well get it, get it now. Let's see here. Hawaii Bowl was pretty yeah, I heard it was pretty good. Do they play on an island? I guess in Hawaii, yeah, they would. Brad Johnson won a ring 2. Does anyone remember him? Yep, Buccaneers. Yeah, Brad Johnson, not really the greatest quarterback. He was pretty much a career backup, if I recall. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Rich Gannon had a great, I don't know, just pretty cool stuff. Just looking at the history of the NFL and a lot of NFL throwback games with the Raiders in the 2000s. Man, that team was pretty good. It's a shame they didn't win a ring. Fiesta Bowl had some of the best college games I've ever watched. Yeah, back then for sure. Jeff Hostetler, I can't pronounce his name, better than Trent Dilfer? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're welcome, by the way. Playoffs. Kenny Pickett, Super Bowl champion. Yep, he is. Kenny Pickett, better than Trent Dilfer. 100%. Brad Johnson was good, was he? I mean, Trisk, of course, would know a little bit more. I was probably about 5 or 6. I just know what I know from history. But I definitely know, again, I've seen plenty of Rich Gannon games. I'm typing in Rich Gannon. Brad Johnson, I'm actually curious to look at his stats here. And it's more of a backup. I guess he started a few games, actually, there. Jeez. 29,000 yards. It's not too bad. 166 touchdowns, 122 on the interception rate. Went 10-3 at the start. Actually had a pretty good year that year. Wow. I'll have to show you that more whenever we're on the next commercial break. Not too bad. Jamal Lewis, Priest Holmes, Kansas City. Yeah, Priest Holmes was in Kansas City, but I don't know. I think that may have been the year 2000 that Lewis got hurt. I could be wrong because Priest Holmes was a backup for Jamal Lewis. At one point. 1st and 10 here for Grunkemeyer. He's in the pistol, jumps back. He steps up, throws it down the middle of the field. It is incomplete. A lot of contact there, but no flag was thrown. Pass intended for Devontae Ross. 2nd and 10 coming up for Penn State. Yeah, I'll have to look at that up as well when he left for Kansas City. But yeah, 2nd and 10 coming up for Penn State. Again, 3-0 if you're just tuning in. A little over 12 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Grunkemeyer going to be in the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Grunkemeyer swings it out. It's caught. He cuts inside. He's got some space. He's got the first down as he's brought down after a gain of about 13 yards. And again, a first down for Penn State. Bring him down around the 34-yard line. They're moving fast already. Grunkemeyer going to be in the pistol as he takes a snap, play action, drops back. He's looking, swings it out to the running back, caught at the 25. And he slips at the 29-yard line. Everyone's slipping and sliding today. Everyone's dropping passes. Everyone's throwing short passes. One-hopping receivers. Oh, my goodness. And again, it is kind of cold there. It is in the 20s. And it was kind of snowing there earlier as well. I don't think it's snowing anymore. There is snow that was pushed off on the sides of the field. So it is a pretty brutal day up there in New York. As it's 2nd and 15 at the 29 in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. He drops back. Grunkemeyer throws it over the middle. It is dropped at the 50-yard line. Wide open again. As these guys just can't hold on to the ball. Incomplete. Oh my goodness, this is something. AFC North has had their fair share of crime committing players. Yeah, they have actually. I mean, it's just built different there. Look at Rodgers on the Steelers the way I looked at Montana on the Chiefs. He can get you a playoff win, but no Super Bowl. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think he could. I think if he was on a solid team, I think he could. I think he could still do it. Grunkemeyer in the gun. He takes the snap in. Is not going to do anything because the referee's coming in saying timeout Penn State. So timeout there. 10:59 left to go. And again, if you like drops, sliding, falling down, this is the game for you. 3-0 is your score again. With 3rd and 15 coming up for Penn State. 86 degrees in Falfurrias. Very neat. Very neat. Yep, that is. All right, let's see. Well, hold on. I'll just wait for the commercial break to show you Brad Johnson's stats. Steelers are downgrading Isaac Somalau, I think. He's going to be out. Jalen Ramsey is going to play tomorrow. That's good. That is good. Bailey Zappi elevated from the practice squad. Ooh, might see him tomorrow. Would be interesting if they really did put him in without an injury. Every Penn State grad I've ever met has gotten there with daddy's money. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't really met too many Penn State grads. Not met, so I can't confirm that story, but I'm not going to deny that it happened. 3rd and 15. Grunkemeyer steps up in the pocket. Heavy pressure. Throws. It is caught at the 30. And then he's tackled immediately for a gain of a yard. And Penn State will once again have to punt. And again, the only reason Penn State even has a field goal was because Clemson elected to do the fake punt at their own 30. It didn't go well. And they had short field and had to settle for 3. Raiders starting center went to TJ night before the Super Bowl against the Bucks and got hammered. Oh, really? Raiders doomed the Raiders. Gruden knew the Raiders playbook too. Yeah, there's this conspiracies. That's fair caught at the 21 that Callahan kind of threw the game. Falfurrias, that is in South Texas. And everyone's saying hi to each other. Appreciate you guys. Yep, correct. He played for the Ravens from 97 to 2000, left for Kansas City. Good call. Okay, appreciate you, Yoda, for fact-checking me there. Just making sure Because, yeah, I know Priest told him start off with the Ravens. I just wasn't sure when he left to go. Sirius XM Radio has 3-0 PSU. Now it's 0-0. Did they deduct points from the drops? Probably. Is TJ Watt going to be back this year? I think he'll probably be back for sure. He was working his way back, but they just didn't want to risk it this week as he jet sweep here. He's at the 25-30 and brought down at the 32-yard line. That is a gain of 10. And that is a Clemson Tigers first down. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, the Callahan thing and all that. I didn't know about the center getting drunk. That's just dumb. Let's see here. 1st and 10 as he hands it off at the 32. Breaking tackles. Spinning around and brought down at the 37-yard line. Gain of 5. There we go. It's finally updating there. Yeah, they didn't go to commercial break. Gruden on the Raiders. Inside out was key. Yeah, for sure. Smash the like and subscribe button. Share the stream out. It's fast and easy and free to do. Membership. Okay, well, yeah, again, I don't promote that, but I appreciate it, Magic Man. Thank you again. 2nd and 6 at the 36 as Klubnik in the shotgun. He takes the snap and looking, and it's just going to run up the gut. Finally crossing the I can't even speak anymore. He got a few yards there. We're just going to ignore that and move on. 3rd and 3 coming up for Clemson. That was pretty bad. After Jamal Lewis, great rookie of 2000 season, they went to Holmes. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so so Lewis did play 2000. Gotcha. TJ is done for the season, but will return for playoffs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think they're going to shut him down, but he was practicing this week. But yeah, they didn't really want to risk it, so he was ruled out, I believe, yesterday. And that would be the wise thing to do. But to be honest with you, man, Jack Sawyer looks good over there. I mean, I don't know. It might have been a mistake to pay TJ, as that's going to be a timeout. Clemson, 3rd and 3 coming up. As again, they need to get something going here. Nothing for Clemson so far. Again, 3-0, 8:32 left to go in this one. How's it going, Nash? Good to see you. Barrett Robinson was the center, and yes, he was partying, but it was also mental health. Oh, really? Jeez. You don't think Love is playing? He is not. I had to, he's on my fantasy team, and the fantasy championship ruled out, so I had to pick up a guy. And this is a league with 2 quarterbacks, so I have Darnold in one, and then I had to pick up Malik Willis. And he's questionable, too, so I got to be really careful. I got to make sure that he's playing. Here's Brad Johnson stat. Honestly, not terrible. Again, this was the year here they won the Super Bowl. So played pretty good. 22 touchdowns, 6 picks, 92 quarterback rating. Again, for that time, really good. That's like 110 quarterback rating today, to be honest with you. Made the Pro Bowl. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. 10.9 years completion. Again, that would be, you'd like to see that a little bit higher, especially back then. 6.8 yards an attempt, but that's not bad. Not bad for the time. I'll give him some more credit there. Definitely can do worse. So Brad Johnson, shout you out, man. You're a Super Bowl champion. Good stuff. Love is out, didn't pass concussion. Yeah, no, I was surprised. I mean, he was practicing, but I guess he didn't pass it. You're scared of Malik? Yeah. He could have a good game. He could. I don't know if he will, but he could. But yeah, hopefully he does. Again, I picked him up. I don't know. I don't know if he's even going to play. I thought Willis looked better than Love, honestly. Well, in the last game, yeah, but, I don't know if I would. Again, he's still the starter. He's starter for a reason. I don't think it's... he can look good in flashes. But he has looked good, though. He has looked good in the time up there in Green Bay. He really has. So, yeah, he's still questionable. Man, if I see an O, I'm going to be so upset. He had a way longer career than I knew. Yeah, for sure. He was 92 to 2008, I think. I do remember him on the Cowboys. Yeah, played till he was 40, which back then, again, just even 15, 20 years ago, that wasn't really common. Now, of course, you're seeing it happen all the time. I guess not all the time, but seeing a few guys do it. Again, Ben played. I think Ben retired at 39. I don't think he quite made it to 40. But of course, Rodgers, he's 42, I believe now. Rivers, of course, came back at 44. It's crazy. It is crazy. All right, 3rd and 3 coming up for Clemson. Again, they are playing in Yankee Stadium. Pretty neat environment. It is cold, though. It is pretty cold. Penn State leading 3-0. 8:32 left to go in the first half. And, again, both these teams have pretty much done nothing. Penn State scoring because Clemson gave the ball to Penn State inside their own territory at the 32. Other than that, it would be 0-0, to be honest with you. 3rd and 3, Klubnik in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle, throws. It is caught at the 45, tackled immediately. That is a gain of 6, and that is a Clemson first down. Well, it's good, but can he get them in the end zone is the question. He will move the ball between the 20s. There we go. There you go. That is a key there as he tosses down the right side and is pushed out of bounds. That is a loss of 4. No bueno there for Clemson. And Sabo Sweeney not happy. He's like, he can't believe it. Sabo's not a happy guy. What NFL games you doing tomorrow? Steelers, Browns, and then there's only 2 games in the afternoon, and I'm making the call. I'm going to do Giants and the Raiders because the loser of that game will most likely have the number 1 pick. So I will do that game. 2nd and 14. Klubnik drops back, is going to step up and throws over the middle. It is caught. He's at the 40, the 25, and pushed out inside the 20-yard line. That is a gain of over 30 yards, and that is a Clemson Tigers first down. I mean, that is the biggest play of the day by far. He was wide open, and that was as easy as can be. Running down the left side, he is going to be marked out probably at they're going to say the 15. That's a really good spot. Replay showed about the 17-yard line. So 1st and 10 for Clemson, as again, they're at the Penn State 15-yard line. Klubnik in the shotgun. Looks like there's going to be a timeout. Penn State there is, as the coach was running in. With 7:06 left to go in the first half, Clemson in the red zone for the first time this game. Where are the show players going to go to TCU? Okay. The Horned Frogs. All right, let's see what's happening in the other games here. I haven't really looked at that. It's a kind of a my bad. Let's see. Refresh that. So East Carolina leading Pitt 10-7. Wow. That is, again, Pittsburgh lost to Toledo last year. So this doesn't surprise me, but it's just disappointing regardless, you know. It's one of those things where it's just disgusting. 0-0 Giants Raiders unless someone accidentally scores, yeah. No, I think it could be a pretty good game, honestly. I do. It's going to be a close, I don't know about good game, but a close game. Close game. So, yeah, and again, there's only one other game. And, I don't know. Everyone's going to cover that. You're never doing the Lions again, by the way. That's fair. That is fair, man. They are 2-6 when I called their games this year. It's actually insane. They're 6-2 when I didn't call their games, but they're 2-6. So that, yeah, I totally understand. If Lions fans want to ban me, that I will respect their decision because that's actually pretty insane. That is actually pretty insane. That's the worst record by far. There's obviously some 0-for-4s, but that is just weird. 1st and 10 at the 15. Klubnik in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle, throws it. It is almost intercepted. Couldn't quite hang on to it. Incomplete. Dixon there on the coverage, and again, almost the pick. Giants Raiders tie, I have no idea. Pitt has too many turnovers. That sounds about right. Surprised to see you announcing Clemson over Pitt right now. Yeah, you know, they're showing the Pittsburgh game, I believe, on YouTube. They're not showing this game, so definitely going to maximize the potential viewership. So that's going to be fielded in the flat, caught at the 20 and brought down at the 15. No gain on the play. You're serious? No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm good. I will respect your decision for next year. Now, of course, they play on prime time, can't do it. But as far as randomly picking Lions games, that is totally okay. But primetime games, I will cover them regardless. But yeah, that is perfectly fine with me. I will respect your decision. That is pretty terrible. 2-6. Didn't think I'd be a curse for the Lions this year, but apparently so. 3rd and 10 in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right as Klemnick drops back, looking over the middle. He's moving to his right, throws it. It is caught. No, he's going to say it hit the ground. Incomplete. Caught in the end zone, but no touchdown there, as again, it hit the ground, I'm assuming. And Clemson will have to settle for 3. Let's see here. All right, what we got? What's the Ravens' record? Ravens are 2-3. Eagles and Bills. Yeah, do all the Lions games now. Never doing Lions again. Yeah, again. When it's prime time, of course I will. But yeah, as far as randomly, yeah, we'll go ahead and not do that. I will definitely respect your wishes there. 33-yard attempt. It is up. It is. Oh, he pushed it wide right. Oh, my goodness. You can kind of see the wind actually kind of took it there at the end. Oh, my goodness. And this game will stay 3-0. Clemson driving the field all for naught. Pushing it right. Wow. So 6:08 left to go in the first half. Again, it is 3-0. What's up, guys? Let's go, Penn. Good to see you, Steve. Right now, yeah, they're looking... well, I don't know if they're really looking better. They really aren't. But your competition's Clemson, who's not looking that great themselves. But they're winning, so there is that. Living up to the hype. Yeah, the Disappointment Bowl. Yep. So, again, yeah, Lions, they were 2-6 when I called games. So, the Raiders tomorrow 0-4 when I called their games. Giants are 0-2. Looks like there are 2 teams that are undefeated when I call their games. Chargers, who of course I'm covering very, very soon, and the 49ers, who of course I'm covering on Sunday night. The Chargers 5-0, the 49ers 4-0. So will that last? I don't know. Again, it's random, of course. It's not like I have an impact on these games, but that is definitely interesting. I can tell you that. There are plenty of winless teams. Jets 0-3. The Titans 0-1. Raiders 0-4. The Redskins, Commies 0-4. Giants 0-2. Saints 0-1. So there you go. You call the Buffalo game? I am not. Everyone else is covering it, and I elected to cover a game that will receive very little coverage tomorrow. The number 1 pick bowl. That is the real toilet bowl. Giants and the Raiders. So I'll be doing that one tomorrow. So again, I don't blame you if you don't want to listen in. That is totally okay. But I will. Yeah, I'm going to give that game some coverage tomorrow. I think it could be pretty entertaining. Again, the loser of that game will be most likely have the number 1 pick in the draft. Both teams 2-13. Sinbin is a Packers fan. Callie loves the Dr. Delay. Apparently, the Rams themselves, they're 2-2. So Rams are actually 500 when I call their games. I think that's the last Cali team there. San Francisco, Los Angeles, because there's no San Diego. Raiders are gone. Yep. Giants got this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. What if he has a terrible record with the Bears? Bears are 4-1. The Bears are 4-1 when I call games. So it's a battle of 4-0 versus 4-1 for me tomorrow. It'll be interesting. Just realized you can't see. Yeah, I'm assuming that you have the orange logo of Clemson. That's my guess. I could be wrong. 1st and 10 here as he is going to be in the pistol. Hands it off down the right side. Trying to turn the corner. He cuts inside and is only going to get a yard. Nothing really happening there. So that was, I believe, who was that? Was that Martin on the carry? I actually don't recall the jersey numbers there. It's been a while since I called Martin's name. Regardless, 2nd and 9 coming up for Penn State, 5:44 and counting. Did you call every Bears game? Yeah, no, they're 4-1. I don't know if that's something you'd want. 2nd and 9 coming up for Penn State as Grunkenmeyer. It's going to be in the shotgun. Receivers to each side as he hands it off up the middle, dancing around. Cuts it outside, and it's tripped up at the 22. So another yard there as it'll be 3rd and 8 coming up for Penn State. Need Lions to beat the Bears, so don't call that one. Yeah, I won't be calling. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that one week 18 for sure. That one, again, that won't. The goal will be for week 18 is to cover, so there won't be toilet bowls for week 18. I'm going to try to cover every game, of course, that I can. Obviously, you can only cover so many, as there's a timer for Clemson. But every game that I call week 18 will have playoff implications, essentially. So, you know, with the Bills, Eagles tomorrow, again, everyone's going to be calling it. Everyone and their grandma will, their mom. So I'm like, well, I don't know. And then, of course, I'm looking at the other game, the only one other game. I'm like, well, there's kind of a storyline with that one. Again, the number 1 pick is on the line. So I'm kind of interested in that, and I will cover that one. I just made the decision. I'm going to cover it. And, of course, the goal, of course, is to do also the draft as well. I'll be kind of doing a reaction for the draft as well. I did that last year. This past year, again, you know, had maybe 50, like there's 66 people here in the chat right now, or in the stream, and I had maybe 66 total views for that 4-hour stream, so probably have a little bit more coverage here. Grunkenmeyer throws it to us left. It is caught at the 35, brought down at the 36. That is a first down for Penn State. Gain of 14 yards. Orange on orange, yeah. That's what I figured. It's all good. I mean, I appreciate you, man, Turkey. I appreciate you. So first down for Penn State. That's probably their biggest play of the day. Gain of 14 yards. So 1st and 10. They are at their own 36, trying to get something else going before the half. As Grunkenmeyer's going to be in the pistol. He hands it off down the right side. Martin trying to escape but cannot. He's brought down after a loss of 2. Oh, pardon me, that was Smith with the carry. Corey Smith. That's right. Corey Smith is 24, and I want to say Martin is 25. I got to recall that. I probably will forget. So nothing doing there as it's going to be 2nd and 12. We're going to play quickly. Grunkenmeyer drops back, throws it incomplete, just short of the receiver again. That's been the case with Klumnik and Grunkenmeyer today. And again, it's a cold day. It's a windy day. These guys clearly not used to it. So 3rd and 12 coming up as, again, this has been a pretty disappointing game, to be honest with you. 3rd and 3-0. But it is kind of cold. 70 for watching. Oh, wow, that's not too bad. Steve is dabbing. Steve is dabbing there. Do you know the Trans-Siberian Orchestra? I have not heard of them, no. Not heard of them. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs as Grunkenmeyer drops back. He steps up. He's looking, throws. It is tipped and incomplete. Off the fingertips of the receiver. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Rappelier. What a name that is. And again, he just couldn't haul it in. And Penn State will once again have to punt. Throw a little bit high on replay there, so not an easy catch. So again, Penn State going to punt as there is the punt. And fair catch signal made at the 27, and that is where Clemson will take over with 3:42 left to go in the first half. Son of a gun. Yep, it has been, again, a game. It is for sure a game. It is one of the games of all time. Penn State, Clemson. Everyone will remember. Just kidding, actually. Everyone's going to forget this one. Penn State and Clemson. Oh, man. Again, both teams with, of course, high expectations, not expecting to play in a bowl game. They're expecting to play, of course, in the playoffs. And that, of course, did not happen. Should have been named the Punt Bowl, yeah. This is the Punt Bowl. Steve not happy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. East Carolina, by the way, leading Pitt 16-7. Unbelievable. Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight. Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle. He throws it to his right. It is batted away. Incomplete. The Penn State corner pretty excited about that. Klubnik can't believe it. It's like, how is that not a flag? There's a lot of pushing and shoving there, but really, again, by both players. So the receiver's pretty upset about it, but he had his arms extended the whole time. You could argue that he initiated the contact. 2nd and 10 coming up for Clemson. Dr. DeLay, Rising Rhino, how's it going? Playoffs? Don't talk about the playoffs. You kidding me? As Klubnik drops back, play action looking, throws, batted at the line, incomplete. As he's just hoping he can win a game. So, yeah, appreciate your eyes around. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. But, yeah, make sure, again, to check out Rising Rhino, folks. Make sure to click on his blue name there in the chat. Go to channel. There's a play-by-play here. Go to channel. And then if you see that it says subscribe and not subscribe, make sure to press that button until it says subscribed. There you go. That is pretty easy. Again, he covers football as well. Does a great job over there. Keeps it fun. Keeps it loose. I definitely appreciate it. As Klubnik drops back, throws over middle. It is caught. What a catch. And that is a first down, gain of 12. Brought down at the 40-yard line. Again, one of the things I mentioned this, actually, one of the sad things about us both doing football is that I don't get to watch Rising Rhino, do his streams, because again, it's just fun. It's just, he keeps it fun. He interacts with the chat. It's fun, and that's kind of a bummer for me because I can't watch Rhino. So make sure again to subscribe to Rhino as Klubnik drops back. He's going to take off and run. He's got some space at the 45, the 50, and runs out of bounds at the 47-yard line. That is a first down for Clemson. After a big run there, gain of 13 yards. So let's see, what did I miss? Been to a bunch of Pinstripe Bowls. Fun time, supposed to be a good game. You'd think it's supposed to be. ECU doesn't have 16. There was a whistle that blew. Oh, okay, CC refs. There we go. 11 losses between the two teams. Yep, not good. Not good at all. 1st and 10 here for Clemson as they're at the 46. As Klubnik going to hand it off up the gut, crossing the 45, brought down at the 43-yard line for a gain of 3. What's up, Rhino? Already done that. Give the scoreboard a refresh. All right, I will. Let's see. I don't know if I have to go to the... Oh, it already did it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Turkey. Appreciate you, man. So 2nd and 7 coming up, and that is the 2-minute warning as Penn State again leading 3-0. Clemson, though, is driving. And let's see. Yeah, appreciate it, married man. Yeah, definitely subscribe here as well. I don't think I even said that at all. So, yeah, make sure to subscribe here as well if you like what you're listening to, folks. This is what I do. I call games. And, again, I'll be back for the football games, the 2 NFL games later today. Texans, Chargers, and the Packers and the Ravens. Hopefully I see you guys there. But appreciate you, man, woodworking. You have the under 52? Yeah, that's probably going to hit. It's hard to pop in our fellow streamers. Yeah, it is just, it is tough. It auto updates. Yeah, no, thank you, Turkey, again. Appreciate it. Rhino covering any games today? I think he is. I know, I can't remember. I saw the post. Can't remember if he said he would. I think he is, though. Zaxby is here. Nice. Good stuff. You doing Georgia Tech? I am not. I'll be doing the NFL games. I'm doing Chargers, Texans, and Packers, Ravens. I know there will be a few other streamers that do the bowl games today. I thought about just doing bowl games, but both the NFL games have a lot at stake. So I elected to do those. The Snoop Bowl, Rhino. Man, Rhino, I don't know. Rhino. I don't know what Rhino's going to do. Yeah, unsure. This game needs turnover. It does. It needs a lot to happen. It just needs stuff. I don't know if it needs a turnover, actually. I mean, scoring would be good. Tomorrow you're in. Seems doubtful. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully you feel better, man. Hopefully you feel better. Good to have you. Thanks for joining or hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We were talking earlier. You missed, we were talking some 2000s football there in the early 2000s. Talking about some corners, talking about Rex Grossman. But before that, we're talking about Brad Johnson, Trent Dilfer. You know, that was fun. You missed a pretty neat conversation there. It's always nice talking about the past. Me, I was, again, just about 5 or 6 years old. But I know these guys, of course. Definitely know my history, especially the 2000s football era. I mean, I know 2000s and, of course, now. And, of course, I do know players and stuff that happened prior to my birth. But, obviously, I wouldn't know anything firsthand. Love that. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think there was just I think we were kind of debating who was better, Rex Grossman or Trent Dilfer. I went with Grossman. I want to say, I believe it was Deacon that went with Dilfer because he has a ring. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I would use to measure Dilfer. But I don't know. Looks like we're working our way back here to the Pinstripe Bowl, the Disappointment Bowl, where, again, it is 3-0. It is the 2-minute warning. I know it says 3:42 there, but that is not the case. Go Penn State, says Greg. Drew Brees, Matt Ryan, Manning, and Brady O, and Roger. So good back then. You missed a quarterback there, Steve. I'll let it slide, though. But, man, that guy, again, the guy you missed is he's never brought up. Never brought up. 2nd and 7 as Klubnik hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40, and we'll get the first down brought down at the 35-yard line for a gain of 8. And that is a Clemson first down, stopping the clock temporarily at the 154 mark. And there it is, 152 and counting. Klubnik in the shotgun, trips left, one receiver to the right. As Klubnik drops back, looking, throws it in the middle. It's caught. I was caught, but then he was hit and he dropped it. Couldn't hold on to it. Incomplete. And that'll make it 2nd and 10 with 1:44 left to go. Only college game that I've seen that was better than UConn Duke was Oklahoma at Boise State Fiesta Bowl. Oh, wow. Wow, indeed, Jersey. Big Ben. Yep, exactly. He will never get the credit he deserves. 2nd and 10 at the 35. Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle, moving to his left. Now he's going down. He stepped up and didn't see him coming. That is a sack. And it'll be 3rd and very, very long here as Clemson and Dabo. They're just showing Dabo. Dabo, every time they cut to him, it's like Aaron Rodgers there on the side, just looking up or just looking, shaking his head. It's actually pretty funny. Pretty funny. They're 3rd and 18 as Klubnik in the shotgun. They're at the Penn State 43. Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle. Dancing, throws it. It is caught at the 40s, at the 35, and hits at the 30-yard line. That is where he's dropped for a gain of 13. And they will just let this trickle down. Or no, they're going to say it's a timeout Penn State. So timeout Penn State. I guess they going to try to do something there with the minute left. That'll be interesting. Blake Bortles, yeah. Favre in there too. Yeah, Favre for sure. Yeah, he's more of a 90s guy, early 2000s, but yeah, for sure. Again, I know he played till 08 or 09. No, actually, no, he played till 10. Yeah, I guess he was still pretty good even in the late 2000s. Big Ben the long from this guy. Steeler Hater, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Yeah, no Blake Bortles. No. Though he did beat Ben in the playoff game. I don't know if he really beat Ben. I think, oh, man. That's just, that's Dabo being just Dabo. Yeah. ECU versus Pitt game is surprisingly good, is it? Probably better than this one. 100% my favorite college football game ever. Broncos beating the Sooners. Yeah, so this one, not up there in that conversation with best games ever watched. Penn State 3, Clemson nothing. Normally, I could spin it into, hey, man, this is a great game. But I'll be honest with you, no. It really hasn't been. I will still fight, and I'll still fight you guys that disagree with me about the Cowboys-Redskins game, the Vikings-Lions game. Those had moments. Those had great moments and were pretty darn good games, to be honest with you. I will not argue if anyone says this is not a good game. I will just be honest with you. This is just unfortunate. So, again, there's some issues with the clock. So, again, still in the timeout here, Penn State timeout. They don't have any more remaining as they're trying to get this clock sorted out, I guess. Dilfer versus Grossman, that's a pretty funny debate. Who had the better terrible career? Hey, man, I think Grossman wasn't too bad. I don't know why I think that, but I don't know. I guess I need to look at the stats. I should probably look at the stats. This is reminding me of Boise State versus Washington. Terrible. Yes, I mean, it's given those vibes. But the good thing about this game is that it's close. That one was a blowout. That one was just disgusting. Genuinely, the worst game I've covered all year was Boise State, Washington. And I hope that is the last bad game. But, you know, at least this one's close. That's the saving grace. It's not like it's 30-0. It's only 3-0. And the team that has 3 has less yards because, again, they were gifted great field position by a fake punt on Clemson's first drive. It was very odd. Guess you got nothing to play for, but now you find yourself losing. So they're still sorting out this clock. I don't know what's going on. So let's look at the chat here. Let's see. Magic Man saying hi to Rhino. Good to see it. Dilfer had a longer career. He did. Grossman basically had 1 year, but I'm arguing that 1 year was good enough. I'm arguing. So while they're still looking at that, again, I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. But if you think I can, I don't have that much power. So let's look at let's start off with Trent Dilfer here. Start off with Trent Dilfer, played from 94 to 07. 58 and 55 as a starter, 20,000 yards, 113 touchdowns, 129 on the picks. The year he made the Super Bowl, 12 touchdowns, 11 picks, so I guess that's pretty good for him. Passer rating of 76.6. His best year came in 97. Actually made the Pro Bowl that year. 21 touchdowns, 11 picks, 11.8 yards per completion, 6.6 yards per attempt, passer rating of an 82. This year he only played 4 games. Interesting there. So we're coming back here. This is a 48-yard attempt by Clemson. We'll come back to Trent Dilfer in a sec. As a 48-yard attempt, he's lined up right down the middle. And now there's another timeout. This is actually unbelievable. Let's see here. All right. Fake punt on the first drive as well. It was actually pretty insane. And again, it cost them. So that is Trent Dilfer. You know, yeah, I don't know. That's just not really that impressive. All right. So again, I'm not saying Rex Grossman's about to blow you away because he probably won't, and he probably didn't. So this was the year he went to the Super Bowl. 23 touchdowns, 20 picks, 12.2 yards a completion. So he's kind of slinging the ball down the field. 6.7 yards an attempt. Quarterback rating is 73. That's not really that great. 54% completion. Ooh. I didn't really look at the completion percentage. Should have looked at that. But that is not ideal. That's a little bit worse than I thought, to be honest with you. Last year in the NFL went 5-8 as a starter. 72 quarterback rating. Probably could have kept playing if he's starting 13 games. So interesting. Again, I'll finish that in a sec. So we're back here again. 48-yard attempts. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Just gets it in there. And Clemson ties it up with 56 seconds left to go in the first half. Still got a ring, yep. Alex Smith, when he was in KC, what about him? Oh, yeah, he wasn't bad in the 2000s, 2010s for sure. I know my cousin had some hate for Trent. Yeah, a little bit. Wasted all their timeouts already. I haven't seen this before. Well, I mean, it's only a minute left to go. Do half hate for Dilfer. You could have put the current UMass quarterback on the Ravens team. We still would have won. This guy. How's it going, Chance? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. So, honestly, not really. Rex a little bit worse than I recall, if I'm being completely fair. If I'm being completely fair, not as good as I recall. So, maybe I do have to go with Trent Dilfer. What a nickname that is. What the heck? Jeez. Never heard of that. And, yeah. They get their timeouts back. They get their timeouts in every single league of football, to my knowledge. If there is a league that they don't get their timeouts back, that is pretty insane. Fielded at the 4, he's at the 10, 15, 20, and he slips at the 21. And that was kind of awkward there. Kind of leg, I don't know, kind of landing weird. Regardless, Penn State will have it with 52 seconds left to go in the first half. Bears finally have a quarterback. I actually told Goku earlier that, hey, Rex got to the Super Bowl. That's something Caleb won't do, man. So we'll see how that take ages. Not saying, again, Rex is better than Caleb by any means. That's not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying at all. So, and I know you probably know that. I'm pretty sure you do, but that is my take. First and 10 at the 21 as Grunkenmiller throws it to his left. Caught at the 25 and trying to turn upfield. He does at the 30. Pushed out. So that is a gain of 9, making it 2nd and 1 with 46 seconds left to go in the first half. Again, 3-3 is your score. Vinny Testaverde was a better Ravens quarterback than Dilfer. They could have made the Super Bowl run that year if he didn't get hurt. When did he play? I guess I don't know when he played with the Ravens. 2nd and 1, Grunkenmiller going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right to one receiver left as he sends a man in motion. As Grunkenmiller drops back, looking over the middle, throws it over the middle. It is dropped at the 45-yard line. Had it in his hands. Took a big hit there. Incomplete. Caleb Williams would need 600 yards combined in the next 2 games to be the first quarterback to reach 4,000 passing. Yeah, I mean, he gets with the 17 games, so, I guess it has to happen. I know they're going to make a big deal about it. He's the first quarterback in Bears history to hit 4,000 yards. Yeah, 17 games. That is actually not that great. That is actually not that great. Not impressive. It's like 233 yards a game. Used to be 250. It was nice. 16 games was perfect. They're ruining it. Grunkenmiller is going to hand it off up the middle, crossing 30, 35, 40. Still moving his legs. Brought down at the 44-yard line. That's a gain of 14, and that is a Penn State first down. As the clock says 34 seconds, we're going to stop it temporarily, of course, and get it going. After the snap, drops back. Grunkenmiller looking over the middle. Grunkenmiller throws. It is caught. He's at the 45, the 50, and steps out at the 48. Go Patriots. Sounds like rage bait. Kind of. I don't know. I kind of believe it. Shout out to Uncle Phil. Talk about Phil Rivers. Worst quarterback I've ever seen is probably Brosmer. Brosmer's not that good yesterday. Yeah, that was rough. Brosmer, not great. Definitely a lot of work there, for sure. For sure. Brosmer needs a lot of work. 2nd and 2 for the Nittany Lions. They're at the 48 as he sends a man in motion. As Grunkenmiller drops back, looking over the middle. He throws. It is incomplete. Or is there a fumble? Clemson saying they have it. Referee saying it is incomplete. Let's see here. Bears fans don't know what a real quarterback is. They basically threw a parade for Jake Cutler. Yeah, Cutler, man, he was something. Yeah. Phil Rivers for sure. Worst quarterback ever, ironically, came to the NFL with the name Johnny Football. Yeah, Manziel was not that good as an NFL guy for sure. That was just a mess. 3rd and 2 for Penn State. They're at the Clemson 48. Grunkenmiller in the shotgun as he drops back, looking to his right. Throws. It is caught at the 33. And he steps out of bounds immediately. He will have the first down. So 1st and 10 coming up for Penn State. McMahon is probably the best quarterback in Bears history besides Williams. Well, I mean, there's Sid Luckman. Obviously, no one really saw him play, but there's that. Brosser is probably the only current quarterback in the NFL who I'd say is worse than Trent Dilfer. Yeah, he's pretty bad. 1st and 10. Miller drops back, looking, throws it over the middle. It is overthrown, almost intercepted, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up again. Penn State are in Clemson territory. The screen's not updating for you again. ESPN hates you. There it is. There we go. You complain, it is granted. So 13 seconds left. McMahon was not bad. McMahon was carried by his defense and Walter Payton. He really was. Tannehill screwed the Dolphins for years. I don't know if he was bad, though. Definitely wasn't good. 2nd and 10 as Miller drops back. Throws it to his right. It is dropped at the 15-yard line. Pushed out of bounds. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up. Would be about a 51-yard field goal, by the way. Can't name a quarterback worse than Johnny Football. I mean, there's Ryan Leaf, Jamarcus Russell. I would say if you're talking about where they're drafted, you got to go with those two guys. Just in general, I don't know. I think you could do worse than Johnny Manziel. Nathan Peterman, pretty bad. Nathan Peterman was not good. He's a former Pitt Panther. That's going to be we're going to add some time there. So, yeah, only 9 seconds left. 20 seconds now on the play clock, I guess. They're running out of time. 3rd and 10. Need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. But, again, they have no timeouts. As Miller swings down the flat. It is caught and pushed out at the 31. For a gain of 2. As again, this will be about a 50-yard or 49, 50-yarder. 5 seconds left here in the first half. Again, 3-3. This is to break the tie. This is Ryan Barker. Career long of 49. So would tie a career long here. He's a lefty. So David Akers here from the right hash. So there is the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. He look at that. 49-yard field goal, breaking the tie, tying his career long. Great stuff there. As Penn State leads at the half 6-3. And they, of course, will have the ball to start the second half. So there you go. That is how that half went. And just snuck it in there. Good stuff. Johnny Manziel's Green College. Yeah, for sure. Brosmer was better at the NCAA just by really? I'd have to look at the... are you talking about better than Johnny Manziel? Are you talking about like stats to NFL? Like, yeah, for sure that part. But better than Manziel, I don't know. I'd have to push back there. Max Brosmer. So, again, here the Todd Marinovich, Tim Couch were both equally as terrible. I don't know. Tim Couch took over for an expansion Browns team. I'll defend Tim Couch. I will defend Tim Couch because, again, I don't think anyone was winning with that. So, yeah, again, here is Brosmer, by the way. He's a good he's a good candidate. Quarterback rating of 46, by the way. That's not QBR, which I hate. QBR, by the way, of 12. Yards per completion, 6.8. Yards per attempt, 4.3. No touchdowns, 4 picks. I mean, that is not good. He is 1-1, though. He's won a game. He has won a game in the NFL. Wow. I mean, again, that was the Lions game. That's just, wow. Let's see. Rattler's way worse than Brosmer. Well, let's look at Spencer. He hasn't been good either, but I don't know. I'm thinking Spencer Rattler's better than Brosmer. Let's see here. This year, again, last year, not good. Last year, quarterback rating of 70, which, again, today's NFL, not good, but much better than 44. And then this year, he's been, the stats are better, but not really. Again, I see the yards per completion going down, so it's a lot of dink and dunk. Yards per attempt goes up, but again, he's completing more passes because he's not throwing the ball as down, as far down the field. QBR did go up. I don't know how, but it did. I don't know. He seems to be, again, he's not good. I don't know. I would go ahead and say that. I would say that Brosmer has it there. Johnny and Jay Cutler were super disappointing. Yeah, but they're not the worst quarterbacks for sure. Rather's better than Brosmer. I would agree. The only thing, Tom Brady could have saved the Browns team. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Tim Couch. What if he's the guy for the, what if he's the one that takes over for Bledsoe? I think he gets her. I honestly think he gets a ring. I really do. Tim Couch wasn't that bad. He was just on a terrible team. Terrible franchise, really. So it did all this with, again, is that good? No, but, just set up to fail. He really was. I mean, an expansion franchise, that is brutal. That's just not going to work out. Not going to work out, but I don't know. Of course, this is the year they went to the playoffs, 8-6. Again, didn't play great. So I can kind of see what you're saying. Didn't really improve, but maybe he was just already beat up. But I don't think I wouldn't put him as one of the worst, no. All right, what have we got here? Rattler was never good in college or NFL. I'm tired of people saying give him a chance. Yeah, me too. I don't know where that comes from. It's just a bunch of people that are honestly stupid. Because, it's just, I don't know. People just get behind somebody for no reason. And it's always excuses. At some point, you just got to be like, look, the guy's just not good. Matt Brosmer had over 8,000 passing yards in NCAA with over 60 touchdowns. Okay. That's interesting. Let me... College. I don't know if I have a college. There should be a college football reference. There is a college football reference. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just go to bat for a guy over and over again. It's like, okay, look. At some point, you just got to accept that he's just wasn't that good. I don't know why we're in caps there. Max Brosmer, which I guess he only played. So I guess he played in the FCS or was another quarterback. His 1 year in Minnesota wasn't the best, but again, I'll just. Hold on. I'm sure I can. See if I can find his stats for the other. Brosmer. Probably have to go to his Wikipedia if I had to guess. Did I pass his Wikipedia? Let's go Wiki. Just gotta have a wiki here. All right. Yeah, okay. So it played in New Hampshire. Yeah, not bad. Not bad in New Hampshire. But again, I just, he had 11,000. He had 11,000. That's pretty good. But again, he had, the COVID year, added a year. So he played 6 years in college, essentially. Obviously didn't play for a big, 2 years there, essentially. I don't know. I think I would pick Johnny Manziel. For sure, 100%, I would pick Johnny Manziel again. He had a great run in college. Just the 2 years there, almost 8,000 yards. Wins the Heisman this year, has better stats this year, but the team success isn't there, whereas it was in year one. So I would just respectfully disagree there. Watching the game, listening. Appreciate it, Jim. Thank you again for tuning in. Let's see here. Joe Flacco better retire as a Raven. I don't know if it happens. I don't know if that happens, to be honest with you. I don't know. Do you think he's the guy to carry a grudge? He was kind of pushed out there. Manziel has more rushing yards than Heisman finalists. Did he really? I actually didn't know that. He had he had 1,400. Okay, yeah, I didn't look at that. So yeah, okay, actually his stats were better. His 1,400. Let me go ahead and show you guys. 1,400 yards rushing. I was not aware of that. I didn't realize he ran the ball that much. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. 2012 Johnny Manziel. That guy was special. Jeez. The problem was anything after 2014 was not special for Johnny Manziel. That's the problem. Yeah, he was just bad. Rookie, you're 0 for 2. Only 175 yards on 35 attempts. That's 5 yards an attempt, 9.7 yards completion, pass rating, and 42. Secondary year, not as terrible. 79 passer rating. You can kind of work with that. 7 touchdowns, 5 picks. Rushing there. I don't know if I see it there. He had 230 yards rushing his second year. So he was kind of moving in the right direction, but again, off the field was really what killed him. He's just... And that stuff still plagues him today, really. That stuff still plagues him today. Jim pulling for Army as they take on UConn. Rushing stats, I know, that is pretty insane. You got the Pop-Tart Bowl. I got Georgia Tech. I'm going with the... going to go with the Mormons. Good to see you again, Yang, by the way. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. Would have been stupid to not draft him. It sounds... Yeah, no. Well, no. I don't agree with that part because the signs were there. The signs were there that he was going to be a problem. The signs were there. I remember that part for sure. Again, I didn't really watch much college back in the day. I would have been in high school at the time. Everyone was talking about Johnny football. But no, the signs were there. So they would not know. You would not have been stupid to definitely let him go and let him slide down. Would have taken a flyer on him, maybe in the 6th or 7th round. But no, the signs were there for sure. Legendary Manziel, he was. Shout out to Trevor Lawrence. Certainly did his dues. And look where yeah, for sure. Trevor Lawrence, I've never really, I never gave up on him, man. I've been a Trevor Lawrence guy for sure. UConn got this. It'll be a good game. I think it'll be a good game. He did it to himself. He did, 100%. It's all on him. Didn't Jerry Jones pass on Manziel, or am I thinking it? I think he did. Let's see. Let me look at that 2014 draft here. Give me a sec. Let me go ahead and move back the NFL. Yeah, if I recall, I believe they did. So the Cowboys, I think they took a lineman this year, right? Yeah, they took Zach Martin. Yeah, I remember that. We took Ryan Shazier, man. Yeah, the Browns took Manziel. Jeez. Yep. Yeah, they had didn't they have 3 first-round picks that year? They took Garrett, Justin Gilbert, that's right. Myles Garrett was 2017. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they traded back. I don't know. But yeah, there's another one. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see. Who do you have a good Christmas? I did, yeah. Almost 4K. I know, right? No, I won't hit today. I don't think so. Keep up the amazing work. Gonna lie back down. You keep, yeah, for sure. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully get well soon, Rising Rider. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you're ready for tomorrow. Big day tomorrow, man. Big day tomorrow. Colts again. They play the Jaguars, I believe, tomorrow. That's a big game. Bears passed on Rodgers and Mahomes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you just never know. The whole thing with the draft, you don't really know. It's kind of random. You don't really know until they're there, But yep, 4K freedom. No, it ain't gonna happen. Not tomorrow. Would be cool though. Would be cool to get it. If I have really good days, I'm thinking by Monday, maybe Monday night. I've actually lost subs during this stream. Not even gonna lie, I lost 2, but that's okay. That happens. It happens. I had a really good day on Christmas, so I'm definitely blessed. I didn't think I would even come close to 4K by the end of the year. So I'm okay with it. Definitely way ahead where I thought I would be. Golf for Mayfield. Who am I taking? That's a tough one. I think I go Mayfield. Both these teams should fire Canada. They should, BJ. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Matt Canada is running both offenses. Let's go Clemson. We'll see, man. They look slightly better. If anybody can scout quarterbacks, you'd make millions of... for sure. 100%. If you hit on every single one, 100%. You would just be... You would be the GM. Or you'd be the top scouting guy. Love or Mayfield? I think I'd go Jordan. I just have so much belief and faith in Jordan Love. I've just been on the Jordan Love train for a while. So I'll take Love. Hey, Doc, I like tall quarterbacks. Cuts down on the batted balls. For the most part. Big Ben, though, was 6'5" and still had his passes batted down for sure. Appreciate you, Don, for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. No touchdowns. Nope. No touchdowns, man. Good to have you, though, off grid. 50 to 60% of first-round picks don't last more than 4 years in the NFL, really. Second and third-round picks are a little more consistent. I don't know why, but it's just the way it works. It's like Miami A&M all over again. Yeah, but that game had, I don't know, I thought that was a good game. I thought it was a great game. This game, it's just not. It's a different vibe. Whomever the Green Bay Packers scout is can scout quarterbacks. Yes, they can. They've hit on the last 3 big ones. NFL YouTube page that predicted Zach Wilson, J.J. McCarthy, and Darnold to all be busts. They should work in the NFL, yeah. I'm sure they've missed, though. I mean, no one's 100%. But, I was not high on Zach Wilson, not high on McCarthy. I was high on Sam Darnold, and he is kind of looking all right. But again, this is now year 7, so yeah. And again, I saw this really good video by Brett Coleman. I don't know if you guys know him. He makes NFL videos, and he pretty much kind of explained why quarterbacks are now kind of like, where they struggle immediately. And then it takes them about 5 to 8 years to really get it going. And you're kind of seeing that batch, like Mayfield, Daniel Jones kind of looked a little bit better this year. Again, do we still believe in him? No, but he still looked better. And Darnold. So maybe the thing happens with Zach Wilson. You never know. Maybe we see him in, and maybe he gets it together. I'm not too sure, but it does take a while now. Again, because of the lack of development at the college game, because the games are really different. They are vastly different. With the rules, I know a lot of people blame it on the NFL and the offense coordinators. That is not the case. It's just a different game. You can't play the same game you can in college. It's really the college level. The college level is what's kind of destroying the development of the players. Sam Darnold, I think, really isn't that good. He's just had luck with receivers the last 2 years. I could hear your argument. And he will have some pretty terrible games for sure. I just think he's definitely much better. I think he's much better. I think it's showing with the team success that he's had the last 2 years with Minnesota and Seattle. Everyone expects these quarterbacks to immediately be good as rookies, but you have to develop. Yep, you do. College don't develop the quarterbacks anymore because of the transfer portal and the way the game has changed. Exactly. I still can't believe we're really paying college athletes to pay like. Yeah, no, it's definitely. It's a little out of hand. Why Phillip Rivers was able to ball out. None of the quarterbacks down to the defense. Yeah, no, exactly. Again, it goes back to, the college game. Obviously, yes, the NFL, to Goku's point, yes, they got to develop the quarterbacks. But it all really starts, or really, you see the development in college. But you're not seeing it anymore. That's the thing. Again, the games, it's pretty much all RPOs now. I mean, that's essentially most college offenses run a huge amount of RPOs, and you can't do that in the NFL because of the rules. There's differences of rules in how far the linemen can move, when they can start blocking, and it's all pretty much easy one-read stuff. In college, that's not the way it works in the NFL. May or Nix? Give me Drake May. Give me Drake May. Drake May. I'll take him. I don't know. NCAA is very much a system. Very much a system level. I'm assuming different than the NFL against these guys and expect them to do good in a different system entirely. Yeah. No, again, it's a completely different game. And I think that's why you're seeing a lot of teams kind of hesitate to really take a quarterback or, easily, just ready to move on because it's like, well, I don't know. You're just seeing a lot of busts now, or not a lot of players, a lot of quarterbacks that don't really succeed, and they just drop after 2 years. Like, all right. And again, I don't know if teams are going to have the patience to really. I don't know. You would think, actually, with my point, that teams wouldn't take quarterbacks in the first round, but I don't know. They continue to do that. Klubnik was a bust for Clemson, maybe. For sure. I know he was highly. I don't know. He was expected to do great things this year. Definitely just hadn't. And I think he's going to the draft, so he might be on an NFL team. Might be on an NFL team next year for sure. I don't know. I really wouldn't take a first-round quarterback anymore, to be honest. There's really no reason to. Just because the games are so different. Unless you just knew 100% it was just going to work. And, when you interview the guy, I don't know. It is definitely different. It's become pay to win. Now we hear about personal trainers, same throwing coach as Mahomes. Yeah, Raiola. Kids who can't afford personal trainers are getting priced out of the sport. Exactly. Very good point. Hearing a lot about the personal trainer stuff. That should just concern you, Like you can't even trust your college coaches or NFL coaches even at the NFL level. You'll hear that. I can agree with that. May is as laser focused. Nix. It's not really a indictment on Nix. Nix has done fine. It's just I'd rather have the tools that May has, and May this year has used his tools to I don't know. He's just looking really good. He moves when he needs to, and has a pretty solid arm. He's looking pretty good. But we'll see again. This is really his first year of success. Last year was getting better as the year went on. Can he go on and continue to do this? Hopefully, he doesn't get big-headed like a quarterback from Buffalo. Only teams that I feel generally need a quarterback are the Raiders, Dolphins, and Jets. Yeah. Listening in from Brazil. Go Clemson. Good to have you, man. Appreciate it for tuning in. Yeah, we're still in halftime. Probably about another 2 minutes, and then the game will be back on. Maybe Clemson can pull it off. You should be able to transfer any year, but you should have to forfeit the next team's salary down to a minimum certain amount. I don't know. I think it needs to be just one transfer. And again, I don't like the sit year. You shouldn't sit. But yeah, no, if you transfer, I don't know. There should be a penalty. I don't know. If you only transfer once, then it's fine. There's no penalty. But if they continue the unlimited transfers, there should be a penalty for transferring. It's ridiculous. It should be used. It used to be you would sit a year, yeah, on practice score and learn the system, then come in and compete against the vets. That's not the way the NFL does it. Now they just throw them in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't like the sit year thing. But there should be, I think, just one. You get one time to move. So you better lock in on who you really want to be with. It is pretty ridiculous now. So, yeah, we're back. It's going to be the start of the second half. Clemson going to be kicking off to Penn State. As there we go. We are underway back at the Pinstripe Bowl, as that is going to be fair caught at the 2, and Penn State will have it at the 25-yard line. New England really built that team around him. I would argue they built it better around May. that they did around Tom. Tom never had a good O-line. I don't know. I feel like Tom had a pretty good O-line. He had some good guys. Connolly, I can't remember. I know they were all good though. I can't remember them though. Transfer to lose a red shirt. That's fair. Should only be able to transfer once. That's what I'm thinking. As Penn State's going to hand it off up the guts, crossing the 30, brought down at the 31-yard line for a gain of 6. And I believe that was Martin on the carry. It was. Only going to mark him down at the 29. I guess I wasn't seeing what they were seeing. So only a 4-yard gain. So my apologies. 2nd and 6 coming up for Penn State. What do you think about Baby Pavia and Vandy not getting a bowl game? Well, they did get. I thought they got a bowl game, or did they not? Do they opt out? 2nd and 6 in the shotgun. Receivers to each side as Grunkenmeyer hands it off up the middle, crossing the 30. Going to be brought down at the 34-yard line for a gain of 5. Penn State career records here. Nicholas Singleton, 5,500 all-purpose yards. 45 rushing touchdowns, 55 total touchdowns. And Katron Allen, 4,100 rushing yards. So pretty cool there as they run it quickly, handing it off the middle. And he's got the first down. Martin with the gain of 2. And that is a brand new set of downs for the Penn State Nittany Lions. Jason pulling for Clemson. Good to have you here, Jason. Vandy plays Iowa. That's what I thought. I thought they did. Yeah, again, I'm very disappointed with Pavia. He pretty much just sabotaged his career. So, I mean, if he's an idiot, he's an idiot. It's very disappointing, though. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Grunkenmeyer is going to toss it down the left side. He's at the 35, the 40, and pushed out of bounds around the 43-yard line for a gain of 7. I know it's kind of off topic, and it's kind of a little bit of an interesting one here, talking about Pavia here. Well, hold on a second. They're running quickly here, or they're lined up. As Grunkenmeyer going to be in the shotgun. Trips to left, 2 receivers to right. It's going to swing it out, caught at the 40, slipping, but staying on his feet and pushed out at the 45-yard line for a gain of 2. So back to the Pavia thing. Again, a little bit of an interesting discussion here. Hold on. I apologize. They're running quickly again. So 3rd and 1 in the pistol. Grunkenmeyer and the Nittany Lions moving fast. Hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down. Breaking tackles and brought down at the 50-yard line. I'm going to wait for a sec. And we'll see if they're running quickly here. Looks like they're going to huddle up. Okay. So, again, somewhat of a sensitive topic. But personally, I don't really care about, whatever race you are is whatever race you are, right? Like, it's all about the person. However, I kind of pull for, because I'm half Hispanic. You don't really see many Hispanics in the NFL. So I was kind of pulling for Pavia and Mendoza to do well. As that's going to be a handoff down the right side. The receiver has it. He's going to throw it down the field. It is incomplete. So nothing doing there. It'll be 2nd and 10. And I don't know. I was kind of pulling for Pavia to have some success. You just don't see many Hispanics in the NFL. And, at a quarterback position, you had Mark Sanchez, right? And I think Plunkett, maybe. I think he may have been, Indian, Native American, whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. Just his behavior really, it just ticks me off. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm really upset with how he acted. Because, he could have probably made an NFL roster. Now he's not going to. And if he does, it's a camp invite, and he's probably going to get cut because no one's going to really want to deal with that headache. Obviously, I'm really happy with Fernando Mendoza. He's handled himself really, really well. And I'm definitely pulling for him. But I don't know. Is it odd? I'm just upset with how Pavia has just handle himself. Now I want him to fail. I want him to fail so bad now because he just made himself look like an idiot. I don't know. What do you guys what do you guys think about that? Vandy, Iowa should be good. It should be. Probably reminds me of Manziel's. It just me. I think he's worse. Pulling for Joey Aguilar. He's half Puerto Rican, half Mexican. Gotcha. Pavia, thumbs down. Yeah, for sure. No, Pavia is just an idiot. So there was a review there, and they were reviewing to see if it was 2 forward passes, and there was only 1. I mean, to me, that was clear and obvious. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just disappointed with him, man. I don't know what the heck. He's just an idiot. New Mexico had a new head coach this year. He went on a shopping spree and got 70 new players, and then screwed over his players that remained from the last coach and went 9-3. He bought a team. He did. 2nd and 10 at the 49 as Grunkemeyer in the pistol, receivers to each side. As Grunkemeyer drops back, play action, looking to his right, throws, caught at the 50, cuts inside at the 45-40, and he's brought down at the 33-yard line. Nice catcher on there. Gain of 18, and that is a Penn State first down as they're in Clemson territory. Mendoza's definitely going to make it to the NFL. Problem is, he's likely to get drafted by the Browns. Ooh, yeah, you're probably right. That's what I'm saying about Fabio did it to himself. 100%. As that's going to be a jet sweep here. He's at the 35 and brought down at the 29-yard line for a gain of 5 or gain of 4. Again, I apologize. They're not going to update it on the screen for you. I'll see. Yeah, ESPN just doesn't like you. Root for underdogs too, but I have a hot take on Bobby. I already thought he was going nowhere. I feel like he didn't sabotage himself and instead generate hype for a shock jockey analyst job. That's fair. As Grunkemeyer drops back and is sacked. He is sacked. A loss of 5 will bring up 3rd and long. I don't know why it says 4th and -5 there on your screen, but it does. So Grunkemeyer there dropping back, play action, and stepping up, but it was too late. As the Penn State O-line blocking nobody. Pavia better grow up. If he doesn't humble up, he will be tossed around. No, I don't even think he makes the NFL at this point. That's fair, Yin Yang. I mean, he arguably, you could make the argument that he was never really a prospect. Just a typical college guy that, good in college, but no, he can't make it in the NFL. So he swings it out. It's caught at the 40. It's at the 35. Breaking tackles at the 30 and pushed out at the 28-yard line for a gain of 8. And it'll be fourth down. We'll see what they do here. Tell you what's good. Happy day after... Good. What's good? Happy day after that day was Christmas. Oh, yeah, for sure. Again, hopefully you had a Merry Christmas, RC. Good to see you. I did a tiny bit of shopping after Christmas. Not a big shopper, but did a little bit of shopping. That's good stuff. Good game here? Nah, I would say no. It has been a very poor game. 4th and 4, though, they're going for it. Trying to make it a good game here. Grunkemeyer in the shotgun. He swings it out. It's caught at the 30 and dropped. He had it and just couldn't hang on to it. Incomplete. I would love to know how many drops there are today. That is actually ridiculous. Pass a little bit off target there looking at the replay, but he had both hands on it. And he had blockers for days. Turnover on downs, Clemson ball whenever we do return. Pavia wouldn't be where he is today without his attitude. He's a bulldog. A lot of Latinos can identify with it, but you're right, unprofessional. He's young. He can drop the act and tighten up. Let's see. You're partially right. I would agree with the attitude. Maybe that's where he got it. He got to where he is because of yeah. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, I guess you are right. Yeah, I mean, he just took it too far. That's fair. He used that to get it. He pushed it to the limit, getting him as far as he could, and yeah, it just didn't work out. He won't make the NFL. No, he won't. I don't think so. I feel dumb because I don't know who Pavia is. He's the Vanderbilt quarterback. He's like 5'8" in the NFL. Will give a shot to anyone, but if you're good enough, look at people like Antonio Brown, he'll get some podcasts or something. Oh, for sure he will. He for sure will. He's too small for the NFL anyway. He's stamped his name on the college game, though, solidifying his future as a podcaster. Yeah, definitely be talking on college. Pavia would be great with the Saints, and sportsmanship should not reflect on anything, look back at who he had back in the days. Terrell Owens, Antonio Brown, they played, and Wanster Bowles keeping it. Well, those guys were Hall of Famers or Hall of Fame talent. Antonio Brown could have made the Hall of Fame for sure, and had he just kept playing, to be honest, even with the crash outs, had he kept playing with Pittsburgh with Ben, he would have probably made a Hall of Fame, or yeah, he would be a Hall of Famer. Pavia is not that guy. Terrell Owens, those are Hall of Fame guys. It's a good thing Aller said he was going back to Penn State because the NFL scouts would have dropped him in the 7th round for sure. Well, no, this is Grunkemeyer. This isn't Aller. You love it? Yeah, I don't know. I just, again, they'll put up with the nonsense as long as you can produce. Pavia can't. I don't think he would produce. Bears versus Niners. I'm excited for that game tomorrow for sure. No, that's gonna be a good one. Push to the limit. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the NFL team would draft a 25-year-old quarterback. Well, I mean, they drafted 28-year-old Brandon Weeden. But Brandon Weeden wasn't, an idiot off the field for sure. Aller doesn't have it. He just doesn't seem to have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much about. I know he was highly regarded this year, and I know he's not playing right now. His arrogance would rub his teammates the wrong way. His O-line would abandon him. Possibly, most likely, especially if you're not producing. And that's the thing. They're willing to put up with the nonsense as long as you can produce and get wins. You can't do that, you're done. You have no chance. So we're going to wait back here to the Pinstripe Bowl again here at Yankee Stadium. Pretty cool environment. 6-3. So 1st and 10 here for Clemson. So we're going to show a compilation of replays here, so maybe not. Good job keeping up with the chat of the game. I appreciate it, Jason. That's what I do, man. Been here since March. Doing this since March. Appreciate you, Jason. What about Aller? I have no idea. I think he was benched. So 1st and 10, Klubnik in the pistol. It's going to hand it off up the middle. Oh, he keeps it on the RPO. Never mind. At the 30 and brought down at the 34-yard line. As me and the cameraman were faked out there. Nice run for Klubnik, bringing up 2nd and 5 coming up. 9:20, by the way, and counting. I know there's a little bit of a discrepancy with the score bug down below me, but yeah, we are at the 9-minute mark. 9:10 and counting. Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Now he's in the pistol as Klubnik takes a step in, hands it off up the guts, crossing the 35 and brought down just shy of the 39-yard line. Go Bears. We'll see. Some pushing and shoving there at the end of the play, but no flags thrown. Again, 3rd and short coming up. 28-year-old Chris Winkie. Yeah, that's true. Chris Winkie. Yep. Let's see some offense. We'll see, Jason. I don't know. 3rd and 1 as Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left to 1 to the right as Klubnik takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, leaning, and he's got the first down. Brought down at the 40-yard line, and that is a Clemson Tiger first down. Don't trust any college quarterbacks right now. The only one I feel like would turn out well is Dante Moore. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's definitely doing pretty good. But again, with the development of the quarterbacks, I mean, I don't know how. I don't think I've yet to see an Oregon game this year, so I don't know if they run a lot of RPO. They probably do. If they run a lot of RPO, just be cautious if drafting that quarterback. 1st and 10 in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Klubnik, play action, drops back, moving to his right, throws, caught at the 42, tackled immediately. That was the big tight end there. I couldn't tell you his name, Bencour. So 2nd and 8 coming up for Clemson. Winkie was a bust. First season of the Panthers franchise. Yeah. Doing any more bowl games on the Saturday? Doing one and done. Doing one and done for the bowl games. I'll be back for the NFL later tonight. Allie got hurt bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Antonio Brown hurt himself. He just tried to do too many things. Yeah, he was just dumb. Hall of Fame talent, though, as 2nd and 7. Klubnik swings it out to the running back. Caught at the 40, but Penn State swarming to him as he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 8 coming up for Clemson. 7 minutes and counting in the 3rd quarter. Other hot take on Pavia is that he's cocky, but he can kind of back it up, at least in college. Beat Bama, and every analyst had Vandy getting the MAC 6 wins this year. That is true. That is indeed true. But I think, again, I think it's just a college thing. I don't know if I don't think that would translate. Don't think it would translate in the NFL, as they need to get to the 50 here. 3rd and 7. Klubnik drops back. Moving to his right. Heavy pressure. Klubnik throwing down the field. That is going to be incomplete, but there's a flag. Incomplete. A flag may be pass interference. The throw was out of bounds, by the way. I just want to make that clear. So this would be, if this is pass interference, that is the wrong call. If it's defensive holding, then it is fine. But that was uncatchable. That's what we have. Penn State guy. Pass interference. Unbelievable. That was out of bounds. I like to see anyone make that catch. Yeah, it's way uncatchable. Pass interference for, yeah, man, if he catches it. Now, again, I don't know why the corner was trying to tackle him, but it is what it is. Sam Levitt went into a transfer portal around the NFL. Tells you everything you know. Yep. Haynes King is already pro. I don't know. He runs a lot. But I guess, again, the way the NFL is now, yeah. I don't know. I think the passer is the way to go here. Is Klubnik throws it down the left side. It is overthrown, incomplete. Definitely another uncatchable pass. No pass interference on that one, as it's 2nd and 10 for Clemson. Saw an awesome video from 2011 of Arizona UCLA where a student got on the field in a fake ref outfit, whistled a play dead, stole the ball, and caused a massive brawl between. That is cool. I need to look that up. That is pretty neat. Never knew who Mahomes was until he made the NFL, perhaps because he attended Texas Tech. Yep, that is true. His arm isn't good. I know he's primarily a runner. 2nd and 10 here for Clemson in the shotgun. Trips the right, one receiver to the left. As Klubnik drops back, he's going to take off and run. He's at the 40 and tripped up at the 39-yard line, as that's a gain of 3. So 3rd and 7 coming up. 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Let's see here. In football, I kind of only follow Big Ten and SEC. Notre Dame, other teams, I don't know much about. Gotcha. Ball's out of bounds. I know, it's terrible. Skylar Bell could have made that catch. No, it would not have happened. Replay shows it wasn't that far out. I don't know. I don't think he'd have to be pretty much laying down flat on the ground to make that catch. Because, again, he kind of had a hand on it, but he was like, yeah, both his feet were out of bounds. There is a flag here, so hold the phone. Maybe a false start. False start, yep. False start. Going to back him up 5. 3rd and 11 coming up. Let's see here. Wait a second. You're doing the NFL tonight. You said you would do the... Yeah, I know. I'm very sorry, Don. We had to make a pivot. Again, the NFL games... And it would be better for the channel for me to do the bowl games, but I'm doing the NFL because the importance of the NFL right now as far as the playoff picture. So I do apologize, Don. But, yeah, I won't be able to cover Virginia as it's 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 32 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun is Klubnik. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As it's play action, Klubnik drops back, looking, throws. It is incomplete. The throw was behind the receiver. And it'll be 4th down. They will most likely have to punt. Again, they're outside of field goal range. Would be a 62-yard attempt. Playing the NFL game tonight. So the games today, Chargers, Texans, Packers, Ravens. Penn has 57 seconds, score touchdown win. They're not going to do it. The only 2 passing quarterbacks I have seen in the NCAA are the SMU quarterback and TCU guy this year. Interesting. James Franklin left Penn State. I kind of forgot about him for this season. Well, they came back. Kind of looked decent there down the stretch. Again, both teams entering November with just 3 wins. But were able to claw back and get bowl eligibility. So we're just waiting for this punt here. We'll wait forever. There's the snap. And here is the punt. And that is going to be caught at the 11. Fair catch signal was made. And that is where Penn State will take over with 5:05 left to go in the third quarter. Let's see here. Need the Chargers to win for your Pats. I bet. Let's see here. SMU quarterback's going back next year, which shocked me given the season he had. I don't know about the TCU guy. Yeah, I wouldn't know. He didn't leave willingly. No, he did not. Pitt has 23 seconds. They are now at the 50, now 18 seconds. Yeah, it's probably going to be over. Well, there's pass interference apparently. So I guess I can look over at the scoreboard here. And there's two other games happening now. So here you go. That's what's happening across the college football world. East Carolina leading 23-17 over Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh apparently already lost, so that's great. So they lost to Toledo last year. They lost to East Carolina this year. That is terrible. And then UConn 0, Army 0 in that one. That one could be a good game. That one's at Fenway. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, but that is just terrible. Pitt has lost ECU. Yep, bad look. Bad look for the ACC. The ACC is in shambles. The ACC is in shambles. It is just a joke. You don't even call North Texas or San Diego State. Actually, it would be pretty cool because North Texas with a great offense and San Diego State with a great defense. 9-6 field goals all day. Yeah, probably. For sure. He tried to run the ball with 5 seconds left instead of throwing the ball downfield. That is pretty insane. It doesn't surprise me. He plays for Pitt. ECU surprised me this year. They did surprise me today. They beat Pitt. That's just not a shock. We're a disgrace. The football game's on Netflix. Today they're on the first game at 3:30 Eastern Time is on NFL Network, and the other one tonight at 7:30, I think, 7:30 is on Peacock, exclusively on Peacock. So yeah, pretty much another streaming service. And you throw it away? Yeah, just again, just bad. Just fire Narduzzi and get it over with. And yeah, it's bad. It's bad. ACC champ has lost 5 games. Enough said. Then the two group of 5 teams. Yep. Now the ACC is in shambles. They need to regroup next year, or geez, it is just a disgrace. It is a disgrace. The ACC champ last year, again, that was Clemson. They finished below Boise State, so they had to play in the first round in that format. And then this year, the ACC champ doesn't even make the playoff. Like, what are we doing? Unbelievable. I'll try to back up the ACC as much as I can, of course, but only so much you can do here. 1st and 10 for Penn State there in the pistol. Receivers to each side as Grunkemeyer is going to hand it off as he's at the 15 and brought down at the 17-yard line. And I already forgot again the running backs' names again. I know there's Martin. I believe Martin's 24. Can't remember who this one is. 25, I think is right. Martin. No, that was Martin. So Martin's 25. I can't remember who's 24 then. All right, that was Martin on the carry. As it's 2nd and 4 for Penn State. They're at the 17. In the shotgun, receiver to the left, receiver to the right. As Grunkemeyer takes a snap and hands it off up the gut at the 20 and brought down at the 21. That is a Penn State first down. Gain of 4. Tackled at the 21-yard line. Was the ACC like 3-0 or something in bowl games so far before today? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. So started off strong, going to finish poorly. Hands it off down the left side of the 25, the 30, brought down at the 31-yard line. Going to be close to a first down marker. We'll see if they give it to him. And they're going to say he's short. So 2nd and inches coming up for Penn State. As Grunkemeyer is going to hand it off. And he's got the first down. 35, tripped up at the 37. But again, a gain of 7. That is a Penn State first down. They're moving. 3:40 and counting here in the 3rd quarter. UConn is a football school now. They should join the ACC. Yes, they should. What do you think about Michigan hire? Not a bad one. Not a bad one. The Utah head coach, man, I can't remember his name, but he's really good. He's been good for a long time. He was kind of forced out to. I think, again, they were always setting up the heir apparent there, but I feel like he wanted to come back. As it's Grunkemeyer, play action in the pistol, drops back, looking, throws to the middle. It is caught at the 50, the 45, and slips at the 44-yard line. That is a gain of 19 yards. That is a Penn State first down. Texans and Ravens W's today. Both Chargers and Pack have locked up playoff spots. Yeah, but well, hold on. As he hands it off up the middle, and it's going to be brought down around the 45-yard line for a gain of 4. Chargers still have a chance at believe it or not, the number 1 seed. They have a chance not only for the AFC West division title, but for the number 1 seed. And then for the Packers, again, if they win out and the Bears lose out, Packers win the NFC North. So still a lot of stuff to play for. UConn would do great in the ACC. Yeah, I think they would. Big 12 and ACC, yeah. Miami beats A&M. Yeah, for sure. A&M, again, no one really believed in A&M. No one believed in A&M. 2nd and 6. They are at the 40. Grunkemeyer in the shotgun, lifts the leg, takes a snap, and it's going to shovel pass it to the tight end at the 35, the 30, and brought down at the 28-yard line. And that is another Penn State first down. They're driving here, looking much better all of a sudden. Again, they are in Clemson territory. Cal lost. ACC, I'm not too sure there as he hands it off, and that is going to be brought down to 30 for a loss of 1. Yeah, they lost to Hawaii. That's right. Kyle Whittingham. Yep, that's right. That is right. I'm a Utah fan. I can give you all the lore if you want on why he left. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. I definitely. I'm all ears. ACC adding UConn would definitely help the ACC out. 2nd 11 here as they're at the 30. Yeah, Kyle Whittingham. That's right. Again, he was pretty good for a long time. And again, they had the hair apparent there, and apparently there's some lore. Yin Yang may give us some interesting information there. As Grunkemeyer under center is going to toss it up the middle, trying the same play there with the shovel pass. That didn't work that time. Brought down at the line of scrimmage, as it'll be 3rd and 11 coming up. Again at the Clemson 30, 40 seconds and counting in the 3rd quarter. In the shotgun, receivers to each side. As Grunkemeyer takes a chill pill, they will just look to the sideline. Now they're going to line up there. In the shotgun, Grunkemeyer is going to hand it off down the left side, cuts in at the 25, brought down at the 24-yard line for a gain of 6. And that will most likely take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Again, 6-3 is your score. Penn State leading and may take a field goal here. He kept saying he'd retire and wouldn't, and Utah chose his successor because he was going to go elsewhere because he was tired of waiting and basically forced him out. That's kind of what I gathered. I figured that because, yeah, I was hearing the same thing a few years ago, that he would retire, and he did. And he came back for one more season, and it seemed like, he didn't just flat out retire. And I saw that they forced him out. He resigned or something like that, mutually parting ways. Can't remember the terms. But yeah, I think it's a good hire. You can't, if you're Michigan, you got to be happy about that. You can't go wrong with Coach Whittingham. So we'll see. Again, I don't know how long he coaches, but it's definitely a short-term fix there. Should add JMU while they're at it. Yeah, all right. They should. The ACC needs all the help it can get. So again, 6-3 is your score here. Is the end of the 3rd quarter. Penn State again leading. It'll be 4th down whenever we do return to coverage. Again, it has been an unfortunate game. It is what it is. That is how it works, though. Not all the games can be winners. I like good defensive battles, but I know bad offense when I see it. So there you go. Grunkemeyer, 18 for 28, 127. Klubnik, 13 for 26, 117. I will show you the stats here to my left, as UConn apparently is on the board. That's cool. Penn State, 234 on the total yards department. Clemson, 152. First downs, 14 for Penn State, 10 for Clemson. Time possession, pretty much about the same. Penn State 21, Clemson at 19. So there you go. Again, not much happening. Pardon me. Not much happening in this one. So thank you guys all for just tuning in, just hanging out, chatting away. I appreciate it. Definitely helps the stream go by. And, you know, obviously you'd want it to be a better game, but it wasn't what we're granted. Maybe we get a good fourth quarter. Hopefully that's what we get. 3rd and 5 at the start of the fourth quarter. Yeah, no, it's going to be fourth down. That's just not updated. I'm a New England sports fan because I was raised in New England, but I live in Utah now. So my college team is Utah for football and UConn for basketball. I gotcha. But yeah, it's going to be fourth down. They ran it there at the end. Let's see here. Let me check out some other things real quick while we're still in commercial break. Yeah, this has been a game. This has been a game. Jeez, maybe there is a stream for this game. I'm assuming there is. There might be. I'm sure there is. Let me look. Because no one is watching. No one's watching anybody that's covering this game. No one's watching Jaguar Gator. No one's watching CeeLo. Oh, there is. Look at that. Okay, well, there you go. Well, thank you guys again for tuning in. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well. Yeah, so I'm definitely happy with my decision to cover the NFL games later. I really flirted with the idea of doing all the college games today, but I just went with and again, the NFL games have some pretty interesting storylines there. It'll make the game just more entertaining, I think. And again, when the game has higher stakes, I don't know, I'm usually a little bit better. A little bit better at calling games. A little more intense. 43-yard attempt from the left hash. We'll see what he has in store for us. There is the kick. It is up. It is good. Drilled it. What the heck was that? Drilled it? Whatever. 9-3 is your score. 14:56 left in this one. That's pretty much a touchdown based on how these teams have played. They're essentially touchdowns. Hoping it was third down. Yeah, they better kick field. They did. It's on TV. I'm still listening. Appreciate you, man. Lourdes, appreciate you for tuning in. Yeah, it was pretty fun on Christmas. Had 3 games there. Again, I thought they were all pretty fun games. I know some people in the chat were like, not really. So there we go. We got the records for the bowl games. Big Ten 4-0, ACC 3-1. Conference USA 3-3, MAC 2-2, SEC 2-2, Sun Belt 2-4, American 1-3, Mountain West 1-4. The Big 12 has yet to play, but they have 8 games remaining. So a lot of games remaining for the Big 12 as we close to another year, another year ending here in 2025. Man, time is just moving. Touchdown Turkey he's not happy. Yeah, he's I don't even know if there's a touchdown he'll make an appearance. He's not happy. Haynes King playing in the Pop-Tart Bowl. I can look it up for you. I don't think so. As there is the kickoff field at the 1. He's at the 5, 10, 15. Breaking tackles the 20, 25, 30, and brought down at the 32. Good return there by, who is that? A big receiver there, I believe. Let me look at Haynes King real quick. Haynes King. Oh, he's likely to finish what he started. There we go. Let me click on just to make sure. Yes, he is playing. That's good. Good stuff, Haynes King. A little bit more respect there. I don't know. If you play a bowl game, hey, I become a fan instantly. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Klubnik in the shotgun as he play action swings it out. It's caught at the 32, and it's going to be tackled after maybe a gain of a yard. As Penn State's defense pretty excited, pretty Pretty high energy there for Penn State. 2nd and 9 coming up. I'm going to start betting the unders a lot more in the bowl games. Yeah, for sure. It's like the NFL preseason. Just bet the under. 2nd and 10 at the 32. They didn't give him the yard. Klubnik in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle. Hesitating, crossing the 35, tripped up at the 37 for a gain of 5. So 3rd and 5 coming up for Clemson. Would have been happy yesterday. Yeah, we took yesterday off, and I definitely needed that off day because we got, again, 3 games today, which we're closing in here at the ending of this one. 3 games tomorrow as well. All of them, I think, pretty big games. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs as Klubnik in the shotgun. As Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle. Dancing, throws, it is caught. Oh, what a catch. Oh, they're going to say he didn't hold on to it. Incomplete. Ben Core with the almost catch, but unable to secure it. Incomplete, and Clemson will have to punt yet again as Dabo looks up in disbelief. What's up, everyone? Hope you're good. We're hanging in there, Gamey Boy. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Yeah, the ball flat out actually just came out. Can't believe no one saw that. Except the ref. Ref saw. That's all that matters, I guess, as there is the punt. And fair catch signal made at the 25. And that is where Penn State will take over as the screen just went black for no reason. And now we're back. And now we're going to commercial break. That was weird. Wonder what type of subliminal messages they put in that black screen. Let's see here. I wonder if Tech has rings ready or has rings ready, win or lose, like they gave the team rings for last season. Do they really give the rings? Really, that's interesting. Texas Tech. Are you talking about Texas Tech or Georgia Tech? I'm glad UConn is playing at Fenway Park. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is. And playing at Yankee Stadium here. That's pretty neat. Howdy, Doc. How's it going, Hammer? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Been that kind of game, huh? Yeah, it has. And I apologize. Thought it would be a little bit more entertaining with 2, pretty good college programs here, but obviously not with good years for them. And we're kind of seeing why. As, again, it's been just a rough day. Now, again, just because it's low scoring doesn't mean it's, a bad game. And I totally agree with that. Again, I was on that train with Miami and A&M. I was on that train with the Vikings-Lions yesterday or 2 days ago. But this game, though, is just legit bad. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you're handed those, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're not. But, yeah, I'm already looking forward to the NFL game. So that starts again in about 2 hours, a little under 2 hours. You got booted from Valhalla's channel because you're conservative and he's, oh, wow, I'm sorry. Won't boot you here. Again, try to, keep it sports. Sports is, kind of what we do here. And I'm sure you know that. But, yeah, no. No, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of curious now to look over and look at the chat. Valhalla, I haven't interacted with him. I don't really know much about him. I know that he's one of the bigger like play-by-play guys. So he's definitely like somebody I definitely have to compete with and of course eventually surpass, because that is the mindset here. That is the mindset. We got to keep going as far as we can. Touchdown Army, SMH, UConn. Defensive back got tossed by an Army receiver. That is, wow. Army, man, they're built different. Let me actually look at that score real quick. Let me see what's happening there. UConn 7, Army 7. Wow. That is, yeah. Much better game already than this one. Let's see here. Yeah, Georgia Tech got rings for a 7-6 season. Really? Yoda, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty crazy. You made a Penn State joke, and he took it as a means to attack my political beliefs. Oh, wow. He has a whooping 18 viewers right now. Yeah, we're actually all getting wrecked. Well, that's cool. I'm outperforming a guy with 30,000 subs, man. That's why I have belief this channel could really be like something like imagine with me at 30,000 subs, right? You know, like imagine the viewership potentially. So definitely appreciate you guys, man. I really do thank you guys for tuning in. It really does mean a lot. 1st and 10 as Grunkemeyer is going to swing it out to the flat, and the tight end wasn't looking for the ball. I don't know if he was ready to block or what, but he was just flat out not ready to receive any pass whatsoever. So again, I really, like I said, I really genuinely mean that every time. Like I appreciate you guys keeping me company for this game. Again, this game not exactly the greatest, and of course again, you can actually watch the game apparently today. It is what it is. So thank you guys for again hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me on this one. 2nd and 10 as Grunkemeyer in the pistol, sending a man in motion. As he's going to hand it off up the middle, crossing the 25, brought down at the 27-yard line for a gain of 2. Yin Yang pulling for UConn, as always. UConn pulling for all the Northeastern teams and Utah. I guess I had forgotten about that. My bad, man. If you had mentioned that, I'm not too sure if he did. As Grunkemeyer throws over the middle, it is caught at the 45, breaking tackle at the 50. He's at the 40, the 30, the 20. The 10, touchdown Penn State. 73 yards, throwing it over the middle, breaking tackles, and Pena takes it to the house. The touchdown turkey gonna at least look at what happened, but he's not gonna do anything because he's disgusted in how today has went. But Penn State, possibly the dagger, to be honest with you, with how this game has went. That touchdown is pretty much like 3 touchdowns. 15-3 as Dabo looks on in anger. Oh my goodness, that is most likely the game. The rings were for the defensive line as a gift from the coach last year. Was posted on Georgia Tech's Instagram and College Football Bullies. Oh yeah, for sure. I bet they did. Looks like they're going for 2. Grunkemeyer in the pistol, or pardon me, in the shotgun, as he hands it off up the middle, and he is bottled up. No gain there. And that's, well, hey, like they scored, you know. So 15-3, we ought to see a touchdown. They are capable of doing that. So another commercial break coming up. But yes, Penn State 15, Clemson 3, and that may be the dagger unless Clemson gets something going on this drive. You'll get there. Yeah, we got to just keep going. Just got to keep going, man. The game's not the greatest, but your commentary is appreciated, man. I don't know. I think today I've kind of mailed it in because how bad the game is, but I appreciate it. I really do. That's awesome. Love having your voice in the background. Makes any game good. Well, thanks. Like I said, I don't know about this one. This is definitely not one of my better ones, but thanks again regardless. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really do. Really do. Game over. That's what I'm thinking. It potentially is. I mean, if Clemson does score here, okay, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. That might have been it with a game like this. Of all the football games I've ever seen, this is one of them. That is the case. Yep. Yeah. This is one of the games played of all time. On the way to the barbecue place. Nice. That is, there we go. Coffee beans there. Getting some brisket. Thank you, Coffee Beans. That's what I'll be having right after this. Coffee Beans is, I guess, my wife's burner account. She appears as Sorry Cat sometimes. Sometimes it's Coffee Beans. So thank you again. Shout out, Coffee Beans. 2 guys had them. I know, right? Right there. Pretty much just shrugging those guys off. Pena showing his breaking tackle ability there is, I don't know, just bullying those guys to the turf, or to the grass, I should say. Turkey, yep, we got a little turkey appearance again. He's not a happy camper. He's pretty disgusted with this game, but he did lean in there. Clemson comes back. I will call their coach the greatest ever. Yep. Or are you talking about their couch? Maybe their couch is the greatest ever. Cam Edwards is on fire. That's good to hear for UConn. New Mexico was the worst game I watched yesterday. Oh, really? What game was that? New Mexico and who? I didn't mean to bump the mic there. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. The 20th place game is what you would expect it to be. Yeah. The 20th place game. Yeah, this game is probably like, I don't know, the 60th place game, really. Based on how these teams were. About halfway. They're mid. They're average. Maybe the 70th. I forget how many schools there are. 130 something maybe now. I don't know. You got DoorDash on the way with some General So chicken. Oh yeah, General So chicken. That's some good stuff. Hot and sour. I'm not a sweet and sour guy, so if that's what that kind of tastes like, then I'm good. Minnesota and New Mexico. That doesn't sound great. But Goku's saying that wasn't that bad, so I don't know. I don't know who to go with here. Well, it was probably better than this one. Let's see. Let me go. We are working our way back here. 12:51 left to go. Penn State leading 15-3. Let's go and refresh. Look at the score. Let's see here. We have 20-7. Well, I mean, that went to overtime. I mean, shoot, that might, I don't know. Looks like it was much better. That's going to be kicked out of bounds, by the way. So, okay. It's like they're trying to get Clemson to score. Of course, they'll probably show the kicker looking pretty upset about it. Looks like they're going to decline the penalty, apparently. I don't know. ESPN has Clemson taking the ball at the 7. That would be pretty crazy. Actually, decline it. We're good with the 7-yard line. The couch is where the coach should be sleeping. Yeah, for sure. I just finished off my 2-day chili. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, my wife can make some pretty good chili as well. You know, she's really good at that. So it looks like, well, hold on. No, yeah, Klubnik's still in the game. All right. But yeah, no, my wife she can make some great chili. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Klubnik in the shotgun. Trips left, 2 receivers to the right as Klubnik drops back, looking to his right over the middle, throws, caught at the 40, and brought down at the 41-yard line for a gain of 6. As they, again, look to get something going. Your field goal keeps it a 2-score game, but again, you don't really turn down points if you get down there because, again, Clemson has struggled. But then again, it is getting late, so it'll be interesting. 2nd and 4, Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle. He dumps it off, caught it. No, he dropped it! Oh, he had 2 hands on it. These guys just can't hold on to the ball. No one can. Incomplete. Oh, my goodness. Right in the hands. I'm not kidding you. I would make those catches. Dr. DeLay as an 18-year-old, 98 catching. Yeah, is the speed probably 77? Yeah. Not the fastest guy in the world. Agility, though. I could put the moves on people. 3rd and 4 at the 41. Klubnik in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. Need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Klubnik awaits the snap, takes the snap, and is going to run. Down the right side, cuts in, lowering the shoulder, brought down at the 43-yard line for a gain of 2. Definitely need some water here, so looks like they will go for it again. This is now or never for Clemson. Hot and sour soup is the best. You should try it. I don't know. If it's anything like sweet and sour, which is what I'm thinking, like I don't like sweet and sour. I'm not sure which game was worse, Boise State or this one. I mean, no, that one was terrible. That one was actually the worst game ever. 4th and 2, Klubnik in the shotgun. As Klubnik rolling to his left, he's looking, he throws, it's caught at the 43. He's got the first down, hit out of bounds around the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and that is a Clemson Tigers first down. So many drops, really. It's terrible. Looking like a Ravens game. 0 overall catching. Yep. 1st and 10 at the 47. Klubnik in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking over the middle. Dumps it off. Caught at the 50. He's at the 45 and brought down at the 42-yard line. That is another Clemson Tigers first down as they're kind of moving the chains. I can't speak now. Oh, Dr. Lay, you're so good at it. Can't pronounce words, though. First and 10 at the 42 in the shotgun. It's going to hand it off up the middle. Is at the 40. Makes the guy miss. He's at the 35. Tripped up at the 35. What a run there, though. Gain of 8. As Clemson all of a sudden moving the chains a little bit as well. So it's like it's part of the script. It's like, okay, guys, you guys can play offense now. Got a bowl of pho. Yeah, I don't know if I've had pho. I don't know if I've had it. First and 10 at the 35 as he swings it out. Caught at the 30. Then he's tackled immediately at the gain of 5. I know I went to an Asian restaurant with some buddies, and one guy just couldn't shut up about pho. I'm like, okay, you're making me not want it. Because whenever someone like talks about something over and over, brags about it, you should try it, it's so good, it makes me not want to try it anymore. It really does. Like, I don't know. I have problems, I guess. Second and 5 at the 30. Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Klubnik drops back, throwing down the right side. Incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag is thrown. 3rd and 5 coming up. Sadly, I have to go to work. Maybe tune in for the Chargers game. Say goodnight to the turkey. I will. Appreciate it, John. Thank you again for tuning in. Hopefully you have a great day at work. No sweetness, spicy tangy. Gotcha. Skylar Bell has more receptions, receiving yards, and touchdowns than all the Army receivers combined. Well, I mean, that's not going to be a surprise. Army doesn't really throw a lot. Looks like there was a late flag, and they discussed it, and they're going to throw the pass interference flag. Wow. Oh, my goodness. That was a late decision. So that's going to be a first down for Clemson. Again, the receiver kind of initiating contact. I don't really like that. I don't like that. He initiates the contact. I don't know. Bend but don't break defense. Not working. Not anymore. I guess you're like a math teacher. You got problems. Yep. A lot of problems for you. Lots of different problems. First and 10 at the 15. In the shotgun is Klubnik. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver to the right. As Klubnik sends a man in motion. He drops back, swings it out. It's caught at the 20. He's at the 15, the 10, and hit out of bounds at the 6. And he stands over the guy, but no flag there. See, that would be a flag. You can't do that. As it's going to be 2nd and 1 coming up. And again, apologies for the screen, as ESPN not updating in a timely manner. That was just a huge hit there. Your event, go Army. Yep, go Army. Beat Navy as he hands it off up the gut, crossing the 5 and brought down at the 1. That was Randall on the carry, and it's going to be 1st and goal for Clemson as they're finally knocking on the door. Doing NFL games tonight? Yes, sir. I'll be doing both of them. I will hopefully see you there, Nick. 1st and goal at the 1 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Klubnik is going to hand it off up the gut. Randall spinning forward, extending. Did he cross the plane? I think he may have. Touchdown, Clemson. Clemson finally punching it in. Jeez, Adam Randall with the 1-yard rushing touchdown. Again, extending the ball over the plane because he definitely didn't get in, but the ball sure did. That is 99 awareness there. Realizing he had no chance, but he did enough. And they will... Oh, he got it in twice. Looks like they're going to review it, though. They are going to review it, but I believe he's in. But yes, I'll definitely be calling both games, as those have much higher stakes than these. Again, hopefully they fix the bowl games in the future. Because, yeah, I mean, it's pretty tragic. All of a sudden now it's 2nd and 89. I don't know what that's all about. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Nick saying, go Packers. Yep. Hey, I'm pulling for the Packers, too. Pulling for the Packers. That would make our last 2 weeks a little bit more chill. Pats and Jets tomorrow. Yep, Pats should win. And again, tomorrow I'll be calling, of course, Steelers, Browns, and then I know it's crazy. Giants, Raiders. Again, the loser of that game will have the number 1 pick. Touchdown. Yeah, touchdown. So, again, I won't be calling Eagles, Bills. Everyone else going to be calling that game. So, I'm just going to go with the number 1 pick bowl. And, again, I think that could be a pretty good game. Maybe not a good game, but a close game. And, again, I don't know if anyone really is going to really cover that game. Everyone, I think everyone is going to cover Bills and Eagles tomorrow. It's just the way it's going to be. Touchdown Turkey now. He's sitting out. He is disgusted. He's protesting the rest of the game. No touchdowns for the first 3 quarters, so he is not going to make an appearance for you. Sorry. There's the extra point. It is up. It is good. He actually did poke his head earlier at the touchdown. He's going to look at that. He's like, okay, I see it. And that is it. But, yeah, no touchdowns until the 4th quarter, and we got 2 of them. So, finally, as the Clemson mascot is waving the flag in the snow. Yeah, it was snowing there. It is 20 degrees. No, not snowing anymore. It would have been really cool if it was still snowing. Would have been pretty neat. You like Oregon? I like Oregon to beat Tech. I do. We'll see, though. Again, I'll be covering the college football playoff, folks. I'm sure you guys already know that. And, of course, again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, this is what I do. I call games. Even if there's an illegal stream, I will still call the games. I was wondering. I'm like, I'm assuming that I assumed that the other channels, everyone was calling this game, which a lot of people are, or that there is a lot of illegal streams up. It is what it is. There won't be any for the college football playoff. So, but anyway, regardless, I'm covering it anyway. And yeah, that'll be happening again. The first one, Miami. I'll go ahead and show you guys the schedule here. Again, all these times Central, by the way, so don't get confused. Miami, Ohio State at 6:30 again, 7:30 Eastern time. And then, of course, on New Year's Day, we got 3 of them for you. 3 games: Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Indiana, and Ole Miss, Georgia. Should be some pretty good games. My picks, by the way, again, Ohio State, Oregon, Indiana, and Georgia. Those are my picks. And I think they'll be pretty good. Pretty good games. What is happening now? They want to make touchdowns all of a sudden. Yep, they do. They heard about your under 52, right? Or is it 52? 42? I can't remember. We're at 25, and I think you're good. I don't think we're going to come close to that. I don't think so. Maybe I should go over to Valhalla and just talk trash. Like, hey, man, heard you got rid of one of your viewers. Like, what are you doing? What an idiot. No, I've never talked to him. Never. No, I've just heard about him. I do have a network, again, a little network of streamers. Of course, Jaguar Gator on the go, CeeLo. They're streaming now. Rising Rhino. Play-by-play with JJ, Orioles, Birdwatcher, Pure Adrenaline Sports. Those are the OG4 that have really, again, been very supportive of the channel. And we'll definitely always be buddy-buddy with them for sure. And again, I might make some appearances at Pure Adrenaline Sports. He will be doing, there's going to be a show. He's going to do a weekly baseball show, I think, with Thomas Fitzpatrick, who, again, I'm also buddy-buddy with for sure. And I may stop in. Again, I don't think I'll be able to make every single one, but every few weeks we'll be talking baseball. I know JJ kind of wants to do the same thing. And, of course, there's some others, of course, that I either am subscribed to or just because, they do the same thing I do or whatnot. But, yeah, definitely very appreciative of the people that I've interacted with, man. It's definitely been fun. There is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for touchback. So Penn State will take over at their own 25 with 8:47 left to go. Oh, really? His channel's... I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, it's a bummer for him. You ain't following me. Sorry. I didn't know you had a channel. Didn't have a channel. My bad. But, yeah, 1st and 10 here for Penn State as they look to kind of, again, another touchdown. You would think we'd put it away, but we said it about Penn State last time. Well, they scored, probably putting it away, but Clemson answers back. So 1st and 10 at the 25 in the pistol. He's just going to hand it off up the gut. Oh, he swings it out. What a play at the 30. 35 and pushed out of bounds. That is a first down for Penn State. Well, he threw it the last second there, and that was just a great play. Run pass option. Grunkenmeyer just with the magic. Looked a little Mahomey there. 1st and 10 at the 35. Oh, yeah. College football 26, yeah. No, it's good stuff, Hammer. Again, just got to keep going. And, yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. 1st and 10 at the 35. In the pistol, receiver left, receiver to the right. As Grunkenmeyer hands it off down the right side, and he is bottled up in the backfield, trying to rip the ball out. But that is not happening. He's holding on to a good stuff there by Martin to only usually lose a yard and not the ball. Yeah, video games on YouTube, nice, good stuff. You want to be a live streamer someday? Yeah, no, again, you just can't give up. You gotta just every day, just again make sure to look up what hashtags to use to kind of help potential growth. Not saying it's going to happen, but I mean, there's going to be days where you have nobody there. You just got to keep doing. I keep calling games again. Like that's. I just started in March. Trust me, it was lonely in March. But we've definitely come a long way. Grunkenmeyer, play action, stepping up, throws. It is caught at the 37 and then tackled immediately. That is a gain of about 3. They're going to say 4. Going to mark him down at the 38. So 7 minutes and counting here in the fourth quarter. Penn State leading. It looks like there is a timeout Penn State. That's interesting. As they look to talk this one over. Feel like music? I want you. Nice for sure. Now I'm just, I guess the people I've subscribed to, they're just again in my local network. But again, I guess I can go ahead and if you guys go and drop your channels. I don't know if I'm clicking on you or drop your names. I'll support you. I'll subscribe to you. 1v1. Yeah, we got to do it. Yeah, just again, I don't really play much, but yeah, we do got to play. Play at least once for sure. I'm actually really good at college for 26. Play me, stream it, and then match 100% any amount. Just donate to St. Jude. Nice. No, we got to do it for sure. We got to play. I don't know if I'd stream that on here. I probably would stream it on Twitch. And again, I do want to stream on here as well, like when it comes to games, like on, when there's nothing to cover. But I definitely want to prioritize Twitch for video games because that's really where that is going to have more success at. And, of course, most of my audience, again, they're kind of here for the play-by-play, not necessarily for, other stuff. And, of course, again, I don't mind chatting. Like, if I were to stream other stuff, you can talk sports. I definitely can talk sports in the comments section, of course. 3rd and 7 in the shotgun is Grunkenmeyer. He is going to... Well, hold on. So there was a timeout Penn State here. I guess the other one was a timeout Clemson. So the announcer fooled me, I guess. So, yeah, I'm seeing now. So timeout Penn State again. But no, that was Clemson with the first one, apparently. So each team has taken a timeout on this 3rd and 7. That's pretty wild here. Nephew runs my channel. He streams sometimes on here, but mostly on Twitch. Gotcha. If I ever win a big parlay, I'll donate $100 to the food bank. I haven't done that yet. Gotcha. Yeah, no, for sure. Play against you guys on there, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not that great, but hey, I'll give it a shot, one day, I'm sure. Again, like I'll have a gaming stream, and I'll play you guys. Again, I don't know if that's on YouTube or Twitch, but I'll let you guys know. 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 38 for a brand new set of downs in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Grunkenmeyer drops back, he's looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 45, 40. Cuts inside at the 30 and pushed out at the 28-yard line. Big play there, and that is a Penn State Nittany Lion first down. Wide open. Grunkenmeyer just dropping back, floating it into an open space. Devontae Ross with the catch. That is a gain of 35 yards, and that was a big 35 yards there again That is a brand new set of downs for Penn State. You're here for me? Well, I appreciate that, Jim. I guess you guys are at this point. Yeah, no, because again, like the other game, like the game is literally being shown on YouTube. So I appreciate that, man. I really do. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight end in tight. Hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be bottled up after maybe a yard. I'd be here for gaming. I love it. Texas Longhorns Pitt. I don't know if you pick Texas, I don't think I could pick Pitt. That would be lopsided. If you pick Texas, I'd have to pick a bigger school or more skilled school. I don't know. I'd have to look. Maybe pick Oregon or something. Use Texas Tech and UConn. I have to put them on those teams. Yeah, I may have to put him onto those teams. Are you talking about? Wait, put him onto those teams. Hands it off down the left side, cutting inside at the 25, the 20. Brought down at the 19-yard line for a gain of 8. So nice run there. I'm going to say he got down at the 21. What the heck? Terrible spot. Unless his knee hit much earlier than expected. Again, good vision. Good field vision cutting inside. Yeah, his knee did hit down at the 21. That's a good spot by the official. You can see why these guys are officials. Look at that. I don't normally compliment the refs, and I have been actually ripping these guys all day. But good spot there. So timeout Penn State. 5:24 left to go. 3rd and 4 coming up. Better than a Holocami. This guy. Sometimes I come into your stream hours before just to comment something weird. Oh, well. Appreciate that. It helps out, believe it or not. Comments help out. Indiana has a 98 offense. Oh, wow. I mean, like I told him to use those teams because I'm good with them, and now he's better than me with those teams. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, we'll have to do that. Oh, I don't know. One of these days. I know there's. Hold on. Well, maybe we can make it happen maybe this week. So Wednesday, again, there's going to be. I'm going to be covering 2 games. Michigan and Texas, Miami, but maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. Hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down crossing the 15 and brought down at the 11. And that is another Penn State first down. Maybe next week. Maybe the week after, because there won't be as many games happening. I don't know. Expect that to happen in January, February, folks. I could see that happening. 1st and 10 at the 11. Grunkenmeyer drops back, throws it over the middle. It's caught wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown, Penn State. They moved quickly. And Clemson, once again, down by 2 scores, 21-10, pending the extra points. Yeah, no, I was going to. Ended up not happening. Wanted to do it for my birthday. Didn't happen. Wanted to do it again in December. Ended up being busy. Yeah, no, again, I apologize. It's going to happen, though. I really do want to make it happen. So 21-10, Penn State leading as we're pending the extra point. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 22-10 is your score. 4:56 left to go in this one. And if you guys do want to, again, on Twitch, not saying that I'll be streaming on there a lot, but that is, I'm going to drop my Twitch link if you guys want to follow me there. Again, I don't stream at all. I haven't streamed there since March or something like that. That's when I committed to this. And that's probably where I'll be doing the video game streams. And, of course, on here, I'll try to do it on both, to be honest with you. Can't wait for the NFL draft this year. Oh, yeah, for sure. Again, I'll be calling that. I'll be doing a little watch party, draft party. That'll be the only watch party I do. Again, this is a play-by-play watch party, though. That's actually what I'll call it then. But I won't be doing any of the, I don't know, like the $20, dude, I'll drink this shot or whatever, this beer. This is hot chocolate. This is now cold chocolate now. I was drinking this earlier before the stream. Yeah, I won't be doing any of that. But we'll hang out. That'll be pretty fun, the NFL draft. And And I was looking at it. The Pirates, the Pittsburgh Pirates, play a Texas team that day. I think it's the Rangers. So I can't cover the Pirates that day anyway. So it works out perfect. Can I get some help with the NFL games today? With both starting quarterbacks out for Green Bay versus Baltimore, who wins? And for the next game, I'm going to do some degenerates birthday today at the casino. May as well bet that. So that one, so the Green Bay Baltimore game, that's the later game. I'm still thinking Packers, by the way. As far as the first game, I'm thinking Houston. I'm thinking Houston pulls the upset. You'll pay you $20. Well, I'll do it for free, man. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate it, man. It is cold. Not much left. I don't know if you guys can see. And it's kind of gross. It's actually a huge mug. This is actually a big mug. I feel like it can hold like 16 or 20 ounces for some reason. Don't know why. It's like a Dollar General mug. Like $2. I'm like, heck yeah, it's great value. Great value there. Did you see that play? Proceeds to not explain. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? What a play, man. Yeah, proceeds to not explain what happened. I know. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I've had so much to drink. Yeah, everyone, it's just basic. Just basic. I don't know. I just can't get that. I just don't get if that's humorous, I don't find it humorous, I guess. Yeah, dude, man, that guy's terrible, man. Blah. What do you do? He's just bad. Okay. Anyway, we're back here at the Pinstripe Bowl. 22-10 is your score. Penn State leading, and most likely going to end the year with the W. As there is the kickoff. That is going to be fair caught at the 6. And that is where Clemson will take over. 4:56. I'll just finish it now. It's a lot of sugar, though. I'm going to slur my words now. I need some water. All right. 1st and 10 at the 25 for Clemson. Again, they're down by 11. Oh, no, pardon me, 12. With, again, just under 5 minutes to go. So we need to see something here if Clemson wants any chance. Again, they need to learn how to play defense all of a sudden. Again, Penn State with 16 points here in the fourth quarter as Klubnik takes the snap, drops back, throws it over the middle. It's caught at the 30. Makes a guy miss at the 35, 40, 45, and is brought down at the 47-yard line. That is a first down for Clemson. I guess both teams have forgotten how to play defense. That is ridiculous. So 1st and 10 as they're at the Penn State 48. Klubnik in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Klubnik drops back. He's looking down the field. Throws. It is batted away. Incomplete. Great defense there by number 5 of Penn State. $20 to do 15 jumping jacks. Oh, I'm good. I need to do that regardless. I mean, there will be, I don't know. I'll worry about all that stuff later. Next NHL game, I don't know. It could be this Tuesday. If not Tuesday, I'm not too sure. I'll let you know. 2nd and 10 in the gun. Again, Klubnik in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Klubnik drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up. Oh, and down he goes. That's a sack. As he does the 6-7 thing, that's probably a loss of about 6-7 yards. 7 yards there. Dennis Sutton with the sack. Game 7, who are you starting, Roger Clemens or Andy Pettit? Klubnik dropping back. He steps up. Let me think. Throws. It is caught at the 36. Tackled immediately. That is a gain of 19. That is a Clemson first down. Give me Roger Clemens. If only these offenses did this the whole game. Exactly. They're playing prevent. They're playing soft coverage, both teams. 1st and 10 as he hands it off up the middle and brought down at the 32-yard line for a gain of 3. Randy Johnson Well, yeah, I guess you got to go Randy Johnson there. I would pick Randy as well. So 2nd and 7, ball at the 32 in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Klubnik moving to his left. Now moving backwards. Throws caught at the 43. He's at the 40 and brought down at the 37-yard line. That's a loss of 5. So not ideal there. Keeps the clock moving backwards as well. So 3rd and long. Got to reset your clock. Yeah, I can't control my clock. Sorry. Can't control the scoreboard. 3rd and 11. In the gun, 2 receivers to each side. Klubnik drops back. He's looking over the middle. He throws. It is batted away. Incomplete. Oh, wow. That's great coverage by number 17 of Penn State. And it'll be 4th and 11. And this is essentially the ball game. Clemens, better overall pitcher, but I'll take Pettit because of his clutchness. That is fair. That is fair. 4th and 11. Again, this is it. Klubnik in the shotgun. They need 12 yards, or they actually need 11 yards. This game is over. They can get to the line to gain. It'll be fine. They need to get to the 25. In the shotgun, drops back. Heavy pressure. Klubnik is going down. That's a sack. And that is your ball game. As Penn State will take over close to midfield. And Klubnik jogs off the field. And he's definitely not feeling very cash money right now. I think there's more clutch than Andy Pettit. Pedro Martinez, you mean? There might be a Pedro Rodriguez. I'm just not too sure. Him and his chin. Touchdown Army. Oh, wow. That is game for sure. Yeah, I think Pedro Martinez might be my favorite. Again, I didn't really get to watch many of these guys for long. But just I don't know. He's just so cool. And he was really good. 1st and 10 here for Penn State as he hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down at the 50-yard line for a gain of 4. And we'll go ahead and show, or at least check the other scores, as Army leads 14-7 over UConn. By the way, Clemson taking their final timeout, so another first down, and this game is over. Martinez, yeah, you're good. No problem. Thank you for the stream today. Hey, no problem, George. Appreciate you for tuning in. Sorry the game wasn't as great as it could have been. But, I should have just locked in regardless. But definitely ready to go for, and again, another hour I'll be covering. Actually, I don't recall. The Texans-Chargers. I'll probably start that stream up, honestly, right after this one. Get people to circle in, possibly, potentially. And then that'll probably be it. And then, of course, we'll be doing the Ravens-Packers. Same thing there. As soon as that stream ends, I'll probably start up the other one just to get people to come in. Or not. It's a hit and miss sometimes. Good job. Thank you, Deacon. Appreciate you, man. Pedro Martinez had 18 runs batted, and he's just a legend. He can do it all. Up next, they're going to show the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Haynes King, 12 passing touchdowns, 15 rushing touchdowns. As he will, again, finish up his career with Georgia Tech. Looking maybe NFL draft there. I don't know. Again, I don't know if he goes really high. I don't think he would. 2nd and 6 in the... No, he's going to move up under center now. Grunkenmeyer sending a man in motion. As he hands it off up the middle, he's plowing forward and brought down at the 47-yard line for a gain of 3. As that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 22-10 is your score. Penn State is going to win your Pinstripe Bowl. They are 2025 Pinstripe Bowl champions. Fun fact, Roger Clemens is the oldest player to record an RBI. Really? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Roger Clemens. What a legend. A lot of legends, man, played baseball. It's, legends of all sports. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Again, I didn't really get to see much of those guys, though. I was born in '96. Occasionally watched baseball in the 2000s. Wasn't really on TV much. It really isn't now, to be honest with you. Again, if you have the MLB TV, you can watch it pretty much almost any game, like 90% of them, except your local markets, and then the games that are on national TV, except the games on Apple TV. A bunch of stuff there. Oh my gosh. Anyway. In Seattle, we had Jamie Moyer, who pitched until he was like 60. yeah, Jamie Moyer. I remember him on the Phillies. Yep. Your current favorite pitcher in the league is Paul Skeens. I feel like it's everybody's there. Yeah, he'd be my favorite pitcher as well. Moyer recorded a win at 4 different decades. He's a legend. 96, great year for sports. I don't know if I'd agree with that one. The Steelers, again, lost Super Bowl the 95 season, 96 year. So... But that was last year the Cowboys won a Super Bowl, so maybe it is a good year, actually. Again, Cowboy fans, if you want the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl again, you got to kill me. I have to die. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm just the reason. Oh, man. Yep. I don't know. Pretty upset with this game. Oh, well. What can you do? But again, not the worst game. Washington, Boise State was genuinely terrible. That was just a bad game. DeGrom and Evaldi, yeah, they're pretty good. NBA was perfect back then. I know it was good. Again, in the 2000s, I was able to watch. I watched a decent amount of the NBA back in the 2000s, mid to late 2000s. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the NBA. The Ichiro guy, yeah, he was pretty good. MLB was too. Ichiro saved us after Griffey left, yeah. Yep. I bet you probably don't like A-Rod, if I had to guess. Being a Seattle fan. You probably hate A-Rod. I'm sure Rangers fans hate A-Rod, too. He was only there for about 2 or 3 years. But, I don't know. I'd put Tim Duncan ahead of LeBron. I would not, but I would rather have Tim Duncan on my team. Allen Iverson and Derrick Rose are my favorite players. So the point guards, the ball dominant point guards. That's fair. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay, hanging in there, just waiting for this game to conclude. Again, we're just about an hour away from the NFL. Again, we'll be doing Chargers-Texans right after this. Again, if you haven't done so already, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. Thank you again for tuning in. I know this game wasn't the best, but thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chatting away. Definitely made it much more bearable. It really was tolerable because of you guys. So thank you again for tuning in and chatting away. Tim Duncan above LeBron. Yeah, no, I personally wouldn't have him above LeBron, of course, but I would rather play with Tim Duncan. I would rather have Tim Duncan on my team than LeBron. So I get what Hammer's saying. You like A-Rod as a kid, watching him and Raffy hit homers at Arlington was amazing, I bet. Hands it off up the middle, and he is going to get the first down, and that is your game. Penn State. Just going to take a knee. Take a few knees, and that'll do it. Talk about coming in and winning and then disappearing. You talking about, actually, I don't know who. Don't know who there. But, yeah, I wouldn't want LeBron. Not a LeBron guy. We're just waiting for the conclusion of this one. Again, 22-10. As a few knees will do it. And again, a reminder, I'll be back on pretty much right after this. Again, I'll be gone. I'll have the stream up, but I'll just be having the music play. As again, we got some games happening. Again, Texans and the Chargers is game one. Do you think Clemson come back? They cannot. They cannot come back. Tim Duncan coming in and winning and then disappearing. Yeah, no, seriously, that guy was just a winner. He was just a winner. But here we go in the AFC. Texans, again, clinch a playoff berth with a win. Or a Colts loss or tie. Or, believe it or not, the crazy scenario is Tampa Bay winning, San Francisco winning, Rams winning, Bills winning, Ravens winning, and the Chiefs winning. So if all that happens, the Texans will clinch, which, yeah, that's crazy, actually. And again, for the Chargers, they are currently in the 5 spot right now. The Broncos, of course, they're 13-3. As the Chargers, if they win out, Chargers will move to 12-4. Of course, they played Denver last week's season. If they went out, they would actually win the AFC West. So again, a lot to play for in that game, and I think again it could be very exciting. As that is your final score, 22-10. That is your final score in this one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you guys in the next one. Hopefully I see you there. If not, that's all good. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Again, without you guys, I'm just calling games to nobody. So thank you again for tuning in and chatting away in the comments. I really enjoyed talking to you guys. Good win by Penn State. Yep. Yeah, no, they finished the year on a high note after a rough start. Well, actually, it was a decent start. Then they crashed right after that decent start. But yeah, no, for sure. Thank you, Maddie, Deacon, Jim, Hammer, Scott for coming in here. Goku again, Yin Yang, George as always, Jersey, and appreciate you guys all for tuning in and everyone else. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Y'all have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you in about 55 minutes. There you go. Peace.